And hello and good afternoon, good after evening, good whatever time zone everyone. This is Mastani. You're watching some EU4 content. As per usual, welcome to this new run where we're going to be playing as the Great Horde and going for some Horde achievements. There are two notable ones that I really miss. I've gone several times close to the first one, which is the Great Khan, which is as starting as the Great Horde, grab a bunch of land and grow big and big and big. But I got distracted in those runs by IRL things, and then patches came and broke the save. I could have rolled back to keep the save up, but I was like, I'll do it again. I enjoy playing hordes. And much raising is planned. Much raising is planned. For those who are very attentive, I need to do some fixing of the camera. The desk setup has been slightly changed. The background behind me is not exactly the same. You now see more of my living room. For multiple reasons. Hello Zeta, enjoy the lurk. Welcome. Hope you're doing well in Zeta land. And besides that, without further ado, we're gonna start Hording. We're gonna start playing as the Great Horde because for the achievement you need to start either as the Great Horde or as Mongolia. And honestly, I like the Great Horde idea. They have pretty darn good ideas. And it will allow us to go against the European provinces we may need early on, which is gonna be a problem. After that, we'll see. Hopefully we can ally these guys for a little while. My hope is to early on ally these guys because Poland, Lithuania won't like me and I need part of their lands. Then turn on the Ottomans, allying Hungary, maybe Poland, Lithuania, maybe bits of Sweden if I manage to grab the Russian lands early on enough. Or just go horse and go on my own, but I don't want the Ottomans to grow too big. I might befriend the Mams, because the Mams don't want to go all the way into Persia, and we want to go to Persia. We're going to Persia. Our goal is, starting around here, grab more or less, do we have subcontinent regions? Yeah, we need all of Russia, Ural, West Siberia, Central Asia, Mongolia. We'll go into China because we can. Possibly Manchuria. We are going to need the Persia, Khorasan, like a lot of land. A lot of land. And we need to eradicate all the other Steppe Horde, nomadic Steppe Horde governments there are in the world. That's the second achievement. So without further ado, let's jump into Great Horde and let's start the game. We're starting Iron Man mode, obviously. And Hording Khan is obviously the name of the save. The first big question is who is going to ally who around here. I might ally a few hordes early on in order to get rid of this little guy above here, this little guy called Muscovy. He can be a big threat early, so can Lithuania and Poland, by the way. That's also why I don't want to ally them too much so they don't grow too big with me on their borders. We'll see. And I totally messed up. I did not read the contextual text. Whoops, quick reload. Mishaps happen. Game will have to reload and will restart. I clicked OK because I used to playing single player a bit too much and not streaming it. But we do need to read at least about the golden, about the Great Horde, which is the successor state of the Golden Horde, which used to be the western part of the Mongolian Empire. And yet, the Golden Horde has collapsed. We are the strongest of its successor states. We will have at some point to conquer the lands needed to reform the Golden Horde. I'm not yet certain I want to reform the Golden Horde. We'll see. This time, Mastani, you read the text. The Golden Horde is dead. Its Tatar successors fight over its corpse even as their enemies grow strong around them. The once great empire of Jonchi, son of Genghis Khan, has been divided into several khanates, each seeking dominance over the steppe. The most direct successor to the Golden Horde is the Great Horde. It's us! Controlling the cities of Sarai and Astrakhan. Khan Kulchuk Muhammad pronounces his hegemony over the steppes to deaf ears. The constituent tribes continue to break away from his rule, and the Khan has thus far been unable to stop them. A Khan who is not feared even by his neighbors is barely a Khan at all. Once mere tax collectors, the Grand Principality of Muscovy has expanded greatly without a strong Khan to keep them in check. If they are left to grow, they will surely seek to throw off the Tatar yoke entirely and conquer the steppes for themselves. Likewise, Lithuania has benefited from the collapse of the Golden Horde. They have already stolen Ruthenia away from Tatar control and will likely continue to pose a threat to the nomads. Ulugh Muhammad of Kazan has twice proclaimed himself Khan of the Golden Horde, but his reigns were short-lived. With the support of local Bulgar nobles, he seized the city of Kazan and established a new Khanate in the northern steppe. Kazan is an important trade hub, and the new Khanate can easily access nearby veins of metals, both precious and utilitarian. As the wealthiest of the Tatar realms remain, Kazan is both a promising state and a target for greedy invaders. That's me! The Crimean Khanate broke from the Great Horde in 1441 after the Crimean clans invited Hassi Giray as descendants of Genghis Khan to rule them. Giray led the Crimean Tatars in a bloody struggle for independence, eventually emerging victorious as a Khan of a new horde. The Crimeans are avid slavers and must contend with the Genoese colonies for control of local trade. They have also attracted the interest of the Ottoman Sultan, who keeps a watchful eye over the Khanate's affairs. The Nogai and Uzbeki, these guys, while successful in their bid for independence and controlling vast stretches of the steppe, lack the wealth or strategic importance of the other successor states. Opportunism must be their guiding philosophy if they wish to claim any part of Genghis Khan's legacy, and by great fortune it seems that their timid neighbors are close to collapse and civil war. A worthy Khan might take the chance to seize the cities of Samarkand and Bukhara while the Timurids are distracted. And that is our startings. As a religion, I haven't played Sunni in a while. Let's read about Sunni. The Sunni faith gives the following modifiers: chance of new heirs plus 100%, and cavalry to infantry ratio plus 10%. That means more horse. Sunni rulers have a piety value that measures what type of piety they promote in their society. Piety ranges from mysticism to legalism, with different bonuses on the different ends. Your society moves towards legalism through choices in events declaring war on infidels and heretics, as well as converting provinces. You move towards mysticism by declaring war on fellow Sunnis and through choices in events and other interactions. Other religions in the Muslim group are Shia and Ibadi. Namelessly, there are no Ibadi nations, well, very few. Sunni is by far the largest religion in the group. All Muslim countries belong to a school that gives different bonuses. Schools are also have opinions of each other that change during the course of the game and that will have an effect on the relations between the countries that follow them. Countries following a school can invite scholars from other schools to combine their bonuses for 20 years. The Hanafi school gives the following modifier cost: admin tech cost minus 5%. As for government, our government is augmented by the estates of the realm. They can We have estates, just like all the Sunni nations. And as an environment, Europe has the Holy Roman Empire. Also, no, we have tribe. We are a tribe, or we're a horde. Sorry, which means the more we need to fight and fight and fight and kill for more and raise for more unity, and that's how we get horde unity: plunder and fight, which is perfect because hordes are great at that. Great Horde is incarnate means you use horde unity instead of legitimacy. Horde unity is gained by raising development, looting provinces, and keeping the loyalty of the tribe's estate high. We only have one estate, which is very funny. Very easy to manage. Europe and the HRE, well, we've played in Europe. We know about the HRE, the silly HRE. Austria could, depending on how they grow, be a decent ally to both contain Poland and Lithuania. Austria is interested in Poland-Lithuania land. And if we look at regions, we don't need that much from... We actually don't... Yeah, no, we need 2 provinces from Lithuania. I mean, we're going to take more, but for the Russian region, we just need 2 provinces. Let's look at the achievements. We are going for the greatest Khan, starting as Mongolia or Great Horde, own and have subjects own the Chinese, Russian, and Persia regions. Oh! No. I was like, oh, but no, it is Russia region. We own 2 provinces in it. Yay! We need all of the Urals. We don't need Central Asia for the achievement, but we do need a good bit in the Caucasia, Persia, Khorasan region. And this is all mountains and hills, and that's going to be hell. Hello, DDD. How are you doing? Am I the best? Is Bartok the best boy? Well, obviously he is. And you know, he says it himself. And AMA, yes, Bartok is obviously the best cat. Even though he wants to go out right now, it's freezing and raining outside, but he wants to go out, so no. Bartok est le meilleur des chats. Bartok is the best. We don't have I don't have an expression to translate from best boy exactly, but meilleur des chats is what I would go with. And now that a few people are here, let me give proper shoutouts to both Zeta and DDD. Zeta that I met thanks to DDD, and who are both amazing streamers. Zeta with a more hectic schedule, closer to what I do, which is stream when she has time / wants it. Plays all sorts of games, adventure games, is a very good companion when we play Deep Rock Galactic together. And just barely made it to affiliate, so go check her out, go give her a follow. As for DDD, I mean, do we need to present DDD on this channel? I think we still do. Let's still do it again. DDD is based in Germany, plays all sorts of games, has always fun overlays for his face for different, depending on the theme, spacesuits, frog suits, cavalry armor, knight armor. We've seen, knows how to play some CK, plays is playing and discovering Factorio and having a lot of fun with it, so go check DDD as well. Go check out DDD. There you go. Now to look at our missions, because I have played Great Horde, but since then they got a rework. And I didn't play Great Horde for long, so I never missed. And for those who know this channel, I obviously never remember mission trees. So let's have a look again. First is Titan the Tatar Yoke. For this one, we need 3 provinces, currently 2. In the province are in Russia, or 25 war score against Muscovy. Our tribes gain 10 loyalty. We gain a permaclaim on over there. Galish, Sunzal, Atir, and Kasimov. If we go back to geography, regions. Tambov, Ryazan, Sunsdal, and Kasimov, I guess, is... Nope. I don't know. Skov, below 0, Novgorod, Yaroslav. Wait. Galish, Suzdal, Altair, and Kasimov. Suzdal, Galish, I have no idea what the others are. We'll see when we get to them, right? Slower Yik, Azov, Yedisan. Let's not care about that. It's probably silly places. The fall of Ryazan. Eat up Ryazan. That might be our very, very, very first war. Before they get anything else, in 1 month we declare on them and eat them. Complete Eat Ryazan. That's easy. Fall of Ryazan for 15 years. National unrest, movement speed, and 10 horde unity. All provinces in the Moscow area owned by us, which makes us gain money. The army organizer advisor will now grant 5% available loot per level. Ooh. And that doesn't seem to be and have any delay. For the Horde! Exactly. Completed the Tate and the Tartar Yoke. 3 provinces currently 0 in Galish. Okay, that's eating up over here. Easy. Well, relatively easy. And including Nizhny Novgorod. We gain 50 mil points, permaclaim on the Russia region, which we need. And the center of trade here is increased by 1 level. Cool. This one, total army size, 90% of force limit, or at least 20,000 men. I mean, we're gonna recruit mercs and we're gonna be good. Mercs? Do I have cheap mercs? 9 mercs. Those are expensive mercs. These don't have siege pips. I want these mercs. They're expensive, but they have siege pips. The Kazakh company, plus he knows how to fight, will be taking loans. It's fine. We are a horde. We're never going to have a stable economy, at least for a long while. First decision, recruit new friends. I can't recruit any good bands. Well, break it. Cricket, I'm going to take the independent Cossack host. And we'll recruit it here. They do come with a crappy general, but that's fine. We'll fix that. That will fix this mission. Gain a general with 40 tradition. Perfect. We gain claims on the Urals and Pontic steppe. I guess it's somewhere over here. Apparently. Permaclaim on the Ural region and Pontic steppe. Okay, so no, we get claims on all of this and all of this. Perfect to go eat our neighbors. Steppe of the South would be down here. Hello, Doran. No, I don't. Oh, of course I do take claims and take everything. We're a horde. We're hoarding all we can. This one, 10 provinces, currently 9, owned by here, including Sarai. Gain 10 horde unity, 1 base tax, and 1 base manpower in Sarai, which is our capital. Our very nice capital. Consolidate the Urals, we need 30, currently we own 2 in the region. And 10 army tradition, yada yada yada. Gain Kazani as an accepted culture. So this is the war against Kazan. Every province that we own that is part of the Uralic culture will be converted to Kazani. Cool. Hi. From very tired Dorn. Yes, our holidays done or wasn't for work, it was vacation. Were vacations good? Have you sailed home? well, flown home. Has raised at least 20 provinces. That's going to be easy. An army of raiders for 15 years. We unlock the Reaver ruler personality, which can be acquired as long as we stay as a horde. Cool. Available loot plus 15%, raising power gain plus 20%. Ooh. More loot, more raising, more horde unity from raising. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm loving this new tree. 25 crowns is currently one in Ruthenia. That's going against Lithuania, which honestly I'm totally gonna do. And the Russian sovereignty. We need to basically eat all of this. That's gonna be relatively easy. And once we did do that, Cossack people integrated until the end of the game. We can recruit Cossacks, which is great. Cossack force limit fraction plus 10%. You know Cossacks, these horses that get bonuses to horses, as we already get bonuses to horses? Yes, please, and thank you. And return in Carpathia. Oof, we might not do this one. We'll see about the bonus. Able to recruit merc companies in Carpathia. Yeah, who cares? We'll just ignore that mission. We need to go east. We're still in Austria, but Vienna is the city you would like to use public transport instead of walking around. Yes. Raid Ruthenia, maybe. Distribute 5 Mildev, gain 1 stab for a free stab. Yes. But that means a lot of wars against Lithuania, which honestly I wouldn't mind. Especially early on when there's just Poland, Lithuania. Make them weak, eat them up, get my big borders. Become scary for the Ottomans, maybe. Maybe have the Ottomans back me at the start, and then drop their alliance to get the Mams, defend the Mams from the Ottomans, beat up the Ottomans, eat through here, beat up the Persians, eat through there, beat up through whoever expands here, Timurids or a successor, eat them up, sweep there, eat them up, and achievements, right? Easy. Once we consolidate the Urals, unify the Great State. We need to be Golden Horde or the Mongol Empire. Ruler gains 2 mil points, gain 25 prestige. We can retain our Great Horde name, or we flip to Ulug Urs. Imagine Mastani having free Lithuania from, like in Nemo's Hangout. Yeah, free Lithuania, imagine, blah. People of the, I mean, if they decide to stay independent from Poland, I wouldn't mind. I would avoid Poland consolidating into a superpower. People of Kazakh, 10 people, 10 provinces, me or non-trib subject in Central Asia, over there. And 20,000 men, that's gonna be easy. Yeah, that would be great. Gain a lot of manpower, release Kazakh as our vassal, ooh. That's interesting. Or gain 100 admin points. We might keep the admin points. March into Central Asia. That's going to bring us down here. Firm a claim on the Khorasan region. Cool. Which we need. If Kazakh is our subject, make Kazakh an incorporated vassal. Unlike incorporated vassals, Great Horde will not get a governing cap penalty for Kazakh. I don't know what that is. I'll have to read up on incorporated vassals, but it sounds cool. It's new. We'll click the button. Remnants of Yuan, view Oirat. Oirat has been insulted by us, or views us as a natural enemy. Easy. At least 25,000 men. Easy. 10 provinces or more in Mongolia. Relatively easy. Me or non-trib state in the region of Mongolia. I mean, Mongolia is super big. So, relatively easy. Permaclaim on the Mongolia region. We can restore Yuan. Ooh, if we could flip to Yuan, would be cool. So, from the march into Central Asia, we have the revenge against the Timurids. Won a war against Timur in the last 25 years with at least 80 war score. Permaclaim on the Khorasan region. Wait, again? Yeah, we get permaclaims on the Khorasan region in 2 fashions. That's great. 60 general with 60 tradition. That's cool. And the general gets a bonus +1 siege, which is amazing. Remnants of Yuan. Okay, we read that one. Into Iran, 25 provinces in Khorasan. So ideally we get the claims and then we seize the land. And that gives us money, as if we are going to need money at that point. Great Horde gets Khan of Khans until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Yearly Horde Unity, Envoy Travel Time, and Permaclaim on the Persia region. So what the game suggests us to do is go to Pontic Steppe, Central Asia, Khorasan, Persia, wrap up Caucasia. Not stupid. Not a stupid plan. Part of Persia, we have done the into Iran. 25 dip points per center of trade we own in the Persia region. That's actually kind of cool. Permaclaim on Mashriq and Anatolia. Oof. That means fighting the blob if we want to. I might want to. That sounds fun. Destroy all the forts. Let them come to our steppe forts. Destroy them on the steppe forts. Rinse and repeat. Push back. Siege their forts. Maybe. Occupy their land for sure. Unsiege our own. And back and forth. We're going to play with a lot of devastation. Do not expect us to earn much money from provinces. Our money comes from looting. The fall of Hindustan. So once we be eaten up a lot of Khorasan place, 20 provinces in Hindustan, including Delhi. We get fall of Hindustan for 15 years. Cap combat ability, core creation cost. Core creation cost is cool. I could go for that. Restoring the Ilkhanate. Once we have eaten the heart of Persia. Modify the Khan of Khans by yearly Horde Unity plus 0.5 and movement speed 10% instead of 0.5 and envoy travel time plus 15%. Well, I prefer the movement speed indeed. The Horde Unity does not change, or it increases. The Persian Khanate happens. We can release the Ilkhanate as a Mongol brother realm. I kind of want to try those out because I have heard they're cool. They have relatively independent diplomacy, but still act as subjects, and I'm curious to see what they do. I don't want to release one in Europe that's going to get beaten up. Over here in Yuan, I think we can do the same. Opening the Dragon's Gate, permaclaim on Korea, cross the Dragon Gate, conquest of Manchuria. When we raise a province, the tribe is equal, gain plus 1% loyalty. Oh boy. Oh my boy. Oh boy. I remember hordes were absolutely OP, but this mission tree is just like, here, you want free stuff? Yes, you already have free stuff? Have more free stuff. Ending the Red Turbans, 10 prestige. Our ruler becomes a legendary conqueror. Obviously, we can do that. 5 army tradition. And general with +1 truck and +1 maneuver, 60 tradition. Okay. Beijing owned by us. Permaclaim on South China, Xinjiang, and Tibet. 10 prestige. Modify like a dragon by GovCap about +100%. Oh, also, we get the ability to use the Great Wall of China Great Project, even though we aren't using that. That's perfect. Great Horde gets like a dragon, looting speed, available loot. Okay. And it adds +100 gov cap. Okay. Atop the Dragon Throne, that's taking Wall of China until the Age of Reformation. And like a dragon gets even more. Oh boy. This is just Sultanate of Rum. Envoy travel time plus 10% into Egypt. If Baghdad and Cairo have been raised within the last 20 years, 5 in 50 admin, 50 dip, 50 mil. Raising a temple will now yield plus 10 ducats. More money! You want money? Have money! Oh boy. Tribe to gain 15 loyalty. Pax Mongolica. Merge the Khan of Khan and Like a Dragon modifier into the Pax Mongolica modifier and further modifies it by envoy travel time, gov cap. Our future rulers are guaranteed to become conquerors. Obviously, you know, you don't need more, you need more bonuses? Have more bonuses! Man, this tree is massive, I love it. Demand allegiance. Tribe loyalty 65 or greater. Horde unity of at least 100. Relatively easy. Tribe lose 5% of land. That means 5% crown land for us. Sarai get 6 Eastern Swarm Cavalry in Sarai. The above regiments will be recruited up to the maximum force limit. So we want to be under force limit when we click that button. Total land grown by at least 150. Number of subjects at least 3. We will unlock the Bashak estate privilege for the nobility and tribes. The privilege will have the following effect: manpower recovery speed, monarch power tributary from tribes, gov cap modifier minus 10%. Eek! 50 admin points. We'll still do the mission, but we won't use that power. Promote tribal war games. Has completed demand allegiance. Obviously, has won at least 50 battles, 50,000 men at peace. Event war games will have an increased chance of triggering the Rising Star and Shining Star events, and the general created from these events will have +1 shock and siege pips. The event war games will now give +5 horde unity, and the event war games happens. War games, it can happen regularly as a horde. Demand allegiance, strengthen the Bashak. Land owned by the crown 45%, loyalty of the tribe 70%. Unlocks the nobility estate. Ooh, gain manpower. 5 army tradition. Cool. Gathering tribute. 4 agenda for the tribes completed. Is employing an admin advisor of at least skill 3. Or 50 gov reform progress. That's actually cool. Loyalty from the estate. If it is loyalty for the estate, it is assigned to every time a tributary pays tribute to us. Ooh. I hate the gov reform modifier, but to bring someone into the fold, having a lot of tributaries, but I don't like tribs. Blah blah blah. Governing rank at least empire. Has a GP rank better than 4. Number of subjects at least 5. No subject country liberty desire at least 35%. If you do it by having tributaries, no, it's either be empire and GP more than 4 or have 5 subjects. And less than 35 autonomy. Liberty desire and subject, that's easy. Completed by having tributaries. All tributaries will gain minus 10% liberty desire. For every 100 development or tributary of us, we will gain 1% manpower recovery speed and national tax modifier. 1% manpower recovery speed for each 100 per dev for tributary dev. GP, a modern empire until the end of the game. Monthly reform progress gain, yes. States governing cost, yes. And an extra admin for a ruler, we won't be needing it, but yes. Management of the tribes, blah blah blah, we said. Unlocks the tribal absolutism, tribe privilege. Grant us available loot depending on how much max absolutism we have. Okay. Curtailing the tribes, max absolutism for 10 years, and estate loyalty change on privilege revoke, plus 5%. Cool. Any child can be Khan. At least 11 admin per month, tribe loyalty 80 or greater. Has won at least 200 battles. Ruler has a mill skill of 4 or military advisor of skill 3. I like the fact that they don't gate lock you behind just ruler stats. The secured succession tribe estate privilege will completely prevent the event tribal succession crisis. Cool. Our children may no longer die from hunting accidents. Very cool. If we have the ability to get heirs and we have no heir, following effect will happen. The event Lux Stella happens. As for religion, they tell us that we have to convert people, basically. I'm fine with that. Gain access to the tolerance, devotion, and Confucian missions. Reveal the preview branching mission button, allowing us to preview and select the following up missions. Okay. National unrest -2 of Sunni faith. So we need to convert a few non-Sunni provinces. like the Catholic ones. But that one is definitely not going to be done by auto missionary. Or if we have a look at religion, there's some Shia down here, but these are just very few Shia provinces. You're Sunni, but your provinces are Hindu. So we might not play with the Dhimmi estates this time. Unity of faith is a matter of religion. Your religious unity of at least 100. 50 owned provinces, currently 0, with religion province is not Sunni, has converted at least 50 provinces. So we need to convert 50 provinces for this. Mandate of the Great Khan. We finished unity of expand the Silk Roads. Raiding parties in unity of faith. GP rank better than 2, easy. Have and any country has an army smaller than the Great Horde. And prestige of at least 90. That might be a little bit hard. From now on, if our ruler wins 50 battles as general while having the Conquer trait, it will be replaced with a legendary Conquer one, obviously. And we get a new Genghis Khan until the end of the game, giving the following effect: prestige from land battles and army tradition from battles 100%. You know those things that you have to pay a whole idea for in your defensive ideas? Well, surprise. Establish new trade routes, 5 with centers of trade level 2, easy mercantilism, and caravan power for 20 years, cool. Expansion of the Silk Road. We need at least 1 province in Persia or Khorasan with a base production, well, 5 provinces in Persia or Khorasan with base production of 5, has a workshop or accounting house. We need at least 50% trade power in Persia and 50% or more trade power in the Samarkand trade node. Easy. Continental trade. We are the strongest trade node in Astrakhan. If we go to our Eco tab, Astrakhan is our starting node. Relatively easy to achieve. You know, once you eat your neighbors, they can't really trade in your node anymore. Trade advisor has a skill of 3 or at least 10 dip per month. Unlocks the nomadic caravan privileges for the tribes, which grants up to 20% caravan power and 55% trade efficiency at max tribe loyalty. Loyalty, you say? The modifier will only apply when we have 90 horde unity or more. Okay. So we need high horde unity and high loyalty, and we're Gucci for 100 dip power. And these are branching missions. We'll see when we arrive. Okay. Horse OP, please don't nerf. Lithuania hates us, Crimea hates us, Georgia hates us. Well, that sounds like perfect people to hate back. Let's hate Georgia back. Because we can't hate Circassia. Although we might want to hate Gazikmuk. No, because that won't give us access to Georgia anyway. So let's hate Crimea back. Let's hate Lithuania back. And let's hate Georgia back. Ottomans, do you want to be a friend? No. Nogai would be a friend. Kazan would not be a friend. Historical rival, they have a terrible opinion of me. Uzbek would be a friend. Uzbek, be friend. You might take some time though to reach against Muscovy, but that's okay. Could I get Novgorod? Not? Well, I'll say possibly. Can we get QQ as a friend? Not really. Nogai, you rivaled, you did not rival. Uzbek, you could be a friend as well. You're gonna be a friend. I still want to improve with the Ottomans. Can I take a royal marriage with you? No, almost. You go say hi to that dude over there. I can seize land. Yes, let's seize land. We can summon a Diet. Sure, let's summon a Diet. What do the tribes want? Raise our enemy. Has the opinion, raise our provinces to the value of at least minus 25 towards Great Horde. We have 20 years to do that. Let's say that's going to be relatively easy. Yes. I agree with your plan. I mean, it's our only plan, so we have to agree with it. Tribes. Secured succession. If our heirs have at least 12 monarch points, they will not be contested. We would lose 36.11 ducats, and the estates would gain 11 loyalty. Our kit is crap. Let's not take that. It sounds silly. Scale with estate loyalty, stab cost modifier down. We lose 5 horde unity, and no, we can take a decision to sacrifice 5 horde unity for 15 loyalty. Nah. Tribes military service. Estate. Enable the estate. Tribe warriors. Land maintenance modifier. Reinforce speed. Yes. That one. Yes. And raise a host, which 5 Eastern Swarm Cavalry for 0% of the cost and 25% of the time. General with 40 tradition. Perfect. Cost them 15%, 15 loyalty, but I love that. Just get a new kit. Yes. First, I want to get rid of my ruler, actually, because my ruler is absolute garbage. My kit is a bit less garbage, but I do kind of want to keep the dynasty. We'll see. This one, yes, please. No, wrong button. This one, yes, please. It's fine. We'll revoke that one at some point, maybe, hopefully. Tribes support in leadership. Nah. Do not lose crown land from developing provinces. No, because developing provinces is going to be one of our ways of regaining things. Autonomy of the tribes, giving us religious unity. If we're going conversion, yes please, plus it's tribe loyalty in exchange for crown land, I'll take it. Equilibrium is 54, influence 59. That's fine. I want this. National manpower modifier plus 20%. We need men? Yes. Even though I know it hurts me a lot and it's gonna make it hard to actually get them more. Share the spoils, available loot. I'm not sure I want, but I do want the loyalty for the moment. If only to offset the large tribal host. Currently equilibrium at 54, loyalty at 69. Very nice. It's probably going to go up. And I don't want the secured succession. As soon as I can get rid of the tribe military service, that's a 5% influence that I'm getting rid of. So I don't want that one. No, that one I do. It's the ensure tribe loyalty at 10% that I want to get rid of. I don't like this one. This one I do. Decisions. 5 horde unity for 15. Well, I can always click that button to bump myself above. Raise host, why can I not? Tribe loyalty is 50 or greater. Three horses. And that means we're actually going to cancel the merc company that I was recruiting. Keep the money, we're good. Advisor slots. We are officially gaining money. We're going to be losing money once our Eastern Swarm is in there. Also, question. We don't need... Oh, Eastern Swarm is just basic cav. Okay. Sadly, it's just basic Eastern cav. But it's going to still finish our mission. Land maintenance modifier sounds great. You're going to pay for yourself. Yup. He's going to pay for himself. Trade efficiency, spy network construction early on, please and thank you. And national tax early is going to be great. Running 3 advisors, still making money. Ryzan, I have bad news for you. I'm your neighbor. And I have a CB on all my neighbors. Completed the estate agenda, raise our enemies, apparently. Cool. Great Horde gets bonus. Cool. Apparently we already had the 80%. I'm not gonna complain. As for generals, we got this guy who doesn't have a single siege pip. Boo. Also, we might need to roll for a general too. First is going to be a ruler who needs to become a general, obviously. He is an absolutely dog crap dead general. Yes, Nogai, you can be a friend. Let's not send a spy in Ryazan yet. Let's build a spy on Muscovy. It's future-proofing our lands, or we improve relations. Yeah, let's future-proof ourselves against Muscovy by covert action, building a spy network. Even though we have reasons to go after Muscovy because they're our neighbors. And hordes have this great button called Tribal Conquest. It's the "You're my neighbor and you look tasty" CB, and it works great. We're gonna eat Ryazan so we can actually just, you know, border Moscow, just casually say, "Hi, we're your new neighbors. Glad to meet you," or something like that. I could also / should go after Crimea before they become tribs of the Ottomans, but I need Uzbek and Nogai to actually fight them. So I go after Crimea, they go after Kazan, stuff, things. We could contribute warriors, but we don't need that, and I'm glad with the high loyalty of the people. I'm not sure we want to reform into the Golden Horde yet. I'm going to turn those decisions off for the moment. We have terrible rulers, so we can't take the enforced religion things. We don't have an estate for our for our religion. Oops. We don't have a clergy. Who even does clergy? Who does clergy in this game? 2nd of December, Ryazan. If you have no one on the 11th, I have news for you, Ryazan. Uzbek wants a royal marriage, obviously. I'm not going to send... Actually, you're going to be back very quick, so... Yoink, 5 days. Perfect. He'll be back on the 10th, so the 11th we can declare. Oh, and you're moving into here. That's even better. You're moving right to me. That's very cool of you. Couldn't ask for more. Horse. You're locked in. That's perfect. Ryazan. Declare war. You have no friend. It shows superiority. Yoink. Yoink. Horse. Yeah. It's our best general fighting on the plains. And power of horse. So, this is a 6v9. They have 5 infantry, 1 cavalry. We have 7 infantry and 2 cavalry. As a steppe nomad, we have... we don't have calf combat ability yet. But as a horde and a nomad, on flatlands, we do amazing things. Like, they were trying to drill here. Well, and he's a craven, giving even less morale to his men. First shock, 80 men versus 300. We rolled better. We have extra discipline, because our horde unity gives us discipline. Because why not? Our morale is slightly better than theirs because their ruler is craven. Our mill tactics are roughly the same, but since we have extra discipline, we have more. And we have this little green arrow saying attacker receives plus 25% shock damage increase for nomads on flat terrain. Oops. And E01. Just looking at this on speed 1, it's just so amazing. And now we're on to the fire phase, and they are gone. Nobody left. You're gonna kick out your cavalry first. Cavalry's gonna march to there. There. You don't have any siege pips, so we'll get you out as soon as possible. And we need 9,000 men here, I know, but, you know, more infantry's coming up here, and cavalry to loot. Because now we are losing money. And we're going to be losing money for a while, don't worry about that. Astrakhan, we can mothball it to save 0.5 ducats. National decision, yeah, we don't need to contribute warriors. I just want my raising army to arrive here, so that we can send people up there. Actually, you guys, 5k infantry, that's 8k. I just don't want them to fully refill their armies or rebuild anything. That's 9k. Groups, pop, consolidate, send the 400 extra, so we have 10k. That's the problem with here. It's the 10k men is needed to siege Ryazan. You guys can group. And as soon as the province is occupied, we flip to... let's say we flip to Tula. Or we keep on looking at... sorry, it's the M button. No, P for plunder. 5.3 ducats. A maximum looting for the army. Cav regiment is 0.3 each. Steppe nomad plus 50%. And out for booty plus 15%. So with 4 horses, we're plundering 2 ducats a month per province. You occupied. Join back with these guys just to make a full group to loot faster. And loot. This one is very sad. We're gonna be taking. It's gonna be it's gonna take a lot of time. Horses, come loot. We need you to loot and steal all their monies. Mission fulfilled. Successor of this guy. Have an army equal or larger. And 90% force limit. I mean, I bet we are, yeah, we're 1 under force limit, so we're good. We get claim on Urals and Pontic Steppe. General with 40 tradition and 1 shock. He does not have a siege pip. He is, however, slightly better at managing sieges, so... send this guy out. And we can start speeding up the game. Speed, because we're good. Give him that guy. Move back. Bring back the swarm cavalry. This is not going to be the hardest fort of all. Muscovy, allied with Moldavia. Kov. Yaroslav, Perm, below 0, and Rostov. And now our looting power is perfect. At 4.7, it's great. If we could have a little bit more infantry, sure. But until then, and look at where our eco comes from. The answer is spoils of war. 3 ducats at the end of the month. This province will be picked clean. And we'll move into Tula. Tick, money, next. No guy wants mill access. You're fighting Khorasan, Timurids, Transox, and Sistan and Fars. I am interested in what this war is, but obviously, Ajami Rebellion. So Timurids declared on Ajam. Yeah, Demi is going after Ajam, calling in Nogai. Well, Ajam allied Nogai. Nogai will be weakened. That's okay. I don't mind you. Odoyev. You're friend with Lithuania and Novgorod. That's a lot of people. Am I scared of that? I should be. At least until I consolidate over here. What I could do is say, hi, Mr. Ottoman. You would take a royal marriage. Perfect. Thank you, sir. You are my guarantee against coalitions, basically. And he should flip friendly if I tell him I want to be your friend. For the moment. 1st of May. Do we have any more plunder? Yes, we still have 1 month. We're good. I really wish we had a general with the siege pip, but answer is no, not for the moment. Supplies shortage. Good, we're progressing on the siege. And 1st of June, boom, plunder. Look at the plunder map, no more plunder left. Plundering does help here. And Ryazan still has a little bit, but I'm not going to put horses to plunder that province specifically. The idea of picking a province clean is that the earlier you plunder it, the earlier it starts replenishing wealth. So especially in long wars where you have a lot to siege down, you can actually plunder the province twice. Ooh, wall breach. 800 men. Do I want to assault that? Because I can't assault with my cavalry. Or do I want to bet on a lucky roll? Muscovy refuses to pay the annual tribute. Well, spend the 50 points and a lot of manpower to get 5 ducats for every province owned by Muscovy in the Russia region. 5. Yoink, we're rich. Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard! Nemo and Raiders! Welcome Nemo, welcome Raiders! How was Captain of Industry? How did the U-boat go? Did you sink more pirates? Did you solve all of your piping and gas issues? Welcome, welcome, welcome! You're catching us at the start of this run as the Great Horde. It took some time, so if you want to go check out the VOD or on YouTube, because I do stream on YouTube, if you, as do many streamers today. If you want to see the mission tree, we have an absolutely cracked and OP mission tree, and we're going to eat all our neighbors, and we're going to be playing with horses. Do not look at this run to learn how to manage economy. Our main income and most stable income is going to be spoils of war, plundering the provinces of the countries we are at war with. Currently, we are eating our neighbor Ryazan. Then we might go after Kazan to consolidate. They are allied with Crimea and Uzbek, so we need to farm friendship with Uzbek. We want Uzbek to be friend. We already have a royal marriage secured with the Ottomans. They will probably accept to ally us after the war. We just need a little bit more of improved relation. We already told them we wanted to be their friends. They're not yet convinced, but we're gonna work on it. Circassia is allied with tiny little Theodoro. I don't want to fight Theodoro. Bavaria, vassal of Gazikmuk. Gazikmuk is allied with Biapas down here. Could be also an expansion plan. For the moment, Nogai and Uzbek are our allies. I'm thinking of trying to pick up Hungary. I'm at war and I'm far away? Well, we might see. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. For the moment, we're just waiting for this little siege to tick. It is very sadly a fort, so it's going to be high tier, which means we're going to have a little bit of a problem to siege it. But it is on flat land. In normal times, you do not want forts on flat land. But here, you actually do. Forts on flat lands are traps. You know, Admiral Akbar says it's a trap. Take that voice when they enter a fort here. The goal is to lure enemy troops here and go boom. I'm not allowed to view this stream. Through Twitch. Well, hi Mew. Hi Mew. Hi Mew. And now Rezan. Sue for peace. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the ducats. We don't have the 205, that's fine. Feudalism has appeared in Tula. That is actually cool. So we have feudalism here. Do we have feudalism anywhere else? Yes, yes, yes. Is that 10% of my development? We can tighten the Tatar yoke. Tribes gain loyalty, perma-claims, click. The fall of Ryazan. For 15 years, national unrest, movement speed, and 10 horde unity. I'm gonna wait on that because I don't need the horde unity right now. And I might need it to I won't say soften up, but to refill manpower, or at least horde unity after a while. Down here, not yet. We're good. And too few rivals. We outgrew whoever. That was not Lithuania. Lithuania is still there, yeah. Crimea, Lithuania, and someone. I already forgot. It's kind of impressive. We could rival Gazikmuk, who is right next to our border, which would be actually kind of cool. We could rival Kazan, because he's going to be a target soon-ish. But I want to call in Uzbek against Kazan. Nogai for the moment is friend, at least until I've defeated Kazan and Muscovy. I do count on these two to keep Muscovy and Kazan basically occupied while I go for them. Or possibly, you know, a Lithuania. I kind of want to rival Kazan. He's a historic rival. Kazan is worth a lot of money. But Gazikmuk is a very easy conquest currently. He's only friend with Biapas, and that could be 3 provinces down here. And I don't think they have a fort anywhere yet. No. And Biapas, same thing, doesn't have a fort, so it would just be a tier 1 fort in the mountains. Not many units. Would allow us to march into Shiravan, and Shiravan, who is friend with only a Jam, could find people to go after a Jam as well. Karabath, QQ, eat into here if we can, since we can. We could also think of Odoyev, allied with only Novgorod. Sure, it's just tiny Novgorod, tiny Odoyev, but that would also prompt Muscovy to go after them, and I don't really want to. Livonia, oh, we lost Livonia because junior partner of Poland. Poland, who are your friends? Riga, Marzovia. That's a bit too much of a war. Let's call that too much of a war. That's a bit too much. Nogai and Uzbek would not come in because they don't owe me favors, at least. And Nogai fighting in another war. We'll see. As for coring this place, how close am I to the institution of feudalism, which apparently I still don't know about? Answer is far, but it's spreading. So I don't actually care about their development. Let's just raise. We're going to lower its dev by 2. It is Mishar, which is our primary culture, though. I don't want to raise my primary culture. But raising is cool, but no. They're our primary culture. Ryazanen, yes, this one can be raised. Not our main culture. Raise, we're going to get lower its development by 3, 1 in each category, 25 of each kind of monarch points, and 0 loot since we already looted everything. 4 Horde Unity, perfect, and Ryazan's opinion, I mean there's no more Ryazan, but their opinion of us goes down by minus 25%. And this place, same thing, Ryazani, raise the province. This one, more dev, so more monarch points. Yoink. And the coring cost, basically the raising gave us the points to core and more. So we actually end up with more. You're Ryazani as well. Raise and core, and you just core. Congrats, you get just cored. Now the question is, who do we go after? I need to rebalance these stacks because my cav limit is not at, well, it's still 85%, but it's not 100% yet. You can go through Shirvan. You have a very nice wonder that as well for Sunni. Possibly. I have not thought of monuments at all, but it's true that... Oi, plunder monuments. Shirvan. Discipline, fire damage received. No, that one needs to be Zoroastrian. You need to be Zoroastrian, but it is very cool. This one is actually free, but it's only local. It's only in the region. This one is Coptic. I think this one, the Golistan Palace. Culture is Persian and be accepted. Dip relations, monthly splendor. Dip rep and monthly splendor. If only for the monthly splendor, yes. Secret is Muslim. Wait. And is either the state or the syncretic religion of its owner. Religion is Tikrit and is either of Tikrit is Muslim. I mean, Sunni is Muslim, or is it that a Shia province? Oh, it needs to be the state religion, state or syncretic religion. Okay, so if we can take it and flip it to our religion, we can benefit from it. Missionary strength, yearly prestige. The missionary strength is good. This one is Shia. We're not going to be Shia, so doesn't matter. It's the opposite. It's the one opposite of Tikrit. Divergi is already in Dulkadir and way too close to the Ottomans to my liking, to my current liking. But the Inogain and the monthly piety accelerator, love it. But yeah, there's a bunch of monuments down here. We might go down into Egypt, you know, because we can. And why not? Moscow, sadly, Moscow Kremlin is... We just need to accept Muscovite, which is totally doable. Regiment cost minus 10%, that's kind of cool. And this one needs to be Christian religion, so that one's no. Go get some food, do go get some food. And if you don't, and for those in my chat, if you don't know Nemo, Nemo plays a bunch of different games, currently playing a lot of Captain of Industry, is possibly planning to go for a run in EU4. So, you know, good guy. Go check him out. Also part of the Game Changers, which is a stream team that I whose members I really appreciate, and would also recommend blindly. Merc company unavailable, free company because, and it has become available again because we grew, so our Merc company gets bigger. Grand Company, no. Independent Grand Company and Independent Army become available. Cool. Tula. Did I not core Tula? I did not start coring Tula. I raised it, but I did not core it. That's fine. Done. Click done. Fall of Ryazan, I want to keep the military bonuses for later, again. Because the national unrest and movement speed, I don't need the movement speed in such a small country. Group split, give ruler you. And until rebellions hit, who do we want to go after? Odoyev, again, you are allied with just Novgorod. That would give me more borders with Lithuania. I really want to go after Lithuania, but that's not a smart idea. Ottoman, would you want a friend? No, almost. Who are your rivals? Austria and Hungary. Austria. You think Austria. Let's send them a highly cultured letter. Yes. Let's send a highly cultured letter to Austria. My Khan, we have sent a highly cultured letter to Austria. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. However, they have somehow interpreted it as an insult. We are amused at their lack of culture, but they appear to be quite upset. Austria's never going to declare on me, so I don't care about the CB they get. And this makes the Ottomans like me more. And they're like, oh, you insulted our rivals? You're a cool guy. I am indeed a cool guy. Come on. Thank you. I'm thinking of going after Crimea, though, even though they are allied with Kazan. Ottomans would come in on the promise of land. Ooh. Because they want the lands of Crimea. Do I want to give them the lands of Crimea? Because on my own, they outnumber me. Once I fully occupy them, I can leave 1k men behind here and take care of the rest. No guys in another war. Uzbek is... Uzbek doesn't owe us 10 favors, and we're not curing favors very fast with the Uzbeks. At the same time, we did finish a mission that's going to give us no military bonuses, sadly. Oof. They haven't beaten up Biz yet. And if they break with me later, well, they'll break with me later and we'll find people and we'll fight them we'll fight them in the steppes. And if they drop us, we go and say hi to the Mams. Let's preemptively friendship the Mams. Have my relations with the Ottoman. Or we start currying favors so he isn't too mad at us for stealing all the lands. We could do that. That's evil. I like it. I'm taking that. I'm taking the option. First, improve with the Mams. They're never going to like us as long as we're allied to the Ottomans. At least not enough to get an alliance. You, I would like to curry favors until 15th of December, 1545. There. I still want to improve with you. If I were to declare war, what does the Ottomans want in Crimea? So the question is, do I need it for my achievements? The greatest of Khan, Chinese, Russia, and Persia regions. Technically, I don't need the lands in Crimea. Except I do. And I need the bottom of Lithuania, so I need all of Crimea. I could get rid of Theodoro first. Trip of Circassia. Circassia only allied with Theodoro. That would be a quick war, but the risk with Crimea is the Ottomans... Let's actually do this war against Circassia while we curry favors with the Blob at point 22. So maybe we can call them in for just points without requiring favors. Occupy all of Crimea, eat Crimea. Same as Genoa, we might go after Genoa and call in the Ottomans. Take these, let the Ottomans occupy that, and go see over there in Genoa if we're there. Theodoro, though... No, Theodoro does not have his fort yet. Ooh, and Circassia is only friend with Theodoro. Yeah, that's a CB. And... no. Yes, unmothball. No, just unmothball Astrakhan. Circassia, I have news. Not good news, it's news. There and there. We'll take the risk of eating Circassia, dip vassalizing Theodoro. Well, taking Theodoro, releasing Theodoro as a subject. Yes, we're losing money. Rival. I cannot rival Circassia, Crimea. Crimea, what happened to you? As a tributary of Theodoro, allied with Kazan. Oh, I could do it this way. Declare Kobel Theodoro brings in Crimea. That I can totally win. I stack wipe Circassia, easy. Then I have to deal with these two, but that's okay. That's relatively easy to handle. Reverse siege them. Sadly, they're not... they aren't exactly. I would like to make. I would still really like to main war them, because I can again 87% for all of their land. But if I do that, I'm gonna piss off the Ottomans, who are gonna lose faith in me. So I need the favors first. So let's not Cobel Crimea. Hi, Crimea. Or hi, Circassia. Tribal conquest. Actually, would anyone over here want to become a vassal of me? You're a vassal of Georgia. You're a vassal of someone else. Kaifa, you're going to be a bit far away, right? Yep. Trebizond, you say, freak me. We might re-release Gazikmuk or Avaria as a subject to hold the lands down here because we don't want to deal with them. I'm going to keep the Fall of Ryazan bonus for the moment. Land tech useless, so ignore them. We're going to take prestige, that's fine. We did not set a rival. Let's rival Gazikmuk. Same thing, it's going to be a quick war. If we need a little bit more time. Circassia would become my trib. That's actually interesting. Establish the trib of Circassia. And you're not giving me gold. I need men for my wars. And they're too small to give anything else. We might break the trib at some point, especially when we go after Theodoro and Crimea. Gazikmuk, you're allied with Biapas and Avaria as a subject, that's fine. Avaria is making claims on me, that's very rude of them. Gazikmuk, I have news. Avaria and Biapas show superiority. We'll move the people off the forts as we... Uh-oh, this is bad. This is going to be a mountain fight. Stop. Let them march around. March out. That's the big problem with them. I need to catch them on flat land somewhere, like here. Let them walk around me. We occupy the flatlands, and once they're out of flatlands, we go for them. Like once they're locked into here. Gazikmuk is locked, I think, right? Yep, they're both locked. Surprise! Karn's reputation tarnished. I will lose the dip points. That's fine. Wrong choice. You never fight a horde on... Wow, you're actually beating me up. Punch back. There and there. We're gonna have to kill the 1k and fight them again because they regained morale from the month tick. That was the Avaria troops. Okay, that's the end of them as well. Now, this is a tier 1 fort, so we only need 4k men. Perfect, we have 7k infantry. Everything under that. Perfect. Move forward. Ah, Shirvan doesn't give us mill access. Shirvan, would you please give me mill access? Thank you. Actually, merge. I want to do this. Because my generals don't have siege pips, so might as well keep the generals with me. You not split. Close. Merge. Create new unit. Send 1, 2, 3, 4,000 men. You guys, come join the looting party. There might be some loot here. Well, 1 ducat. Ugh. Oh, Biapas, I'm coming for you. Sadly, you're hidden in mountains, but you're all on your own in your mountains. Let's go say hi to you in your mountains. I just want him to wipe peace out, so if He marches out of his capital and lets me walk in and just step on the capital to have him surrender. I'm going to be very happy. If he doesn't, well... No, I shouldn't be too bad on infantry to cav ratio. There is no more money there, obviously. We'll give ourselves a tick of recruitment, especially as these guys, I mean, they're progressing, but not, you know, they're progressing at horde speed, which is not the best. Biapas. Would you want white peace, Biapas? If you ask, if you say nicely, you get it. You don't say it nicely, well, you get this then. Moscow, no. 50 mil points and manpower for all of the ducats in Russia. Plunder Russia, please. We're fighting on not flat land, so we take 25%. Well, we deal 25% less shock damage. That was enough to get him out. Move the horses out. Do that? Wait. Oh yeah, that's just because these guys need to reinforce. That's fine. Viapas, peace, yes, 14%. War reps? No. Ducats, get out. Don't care about Viapas, I only care about Kazikmuk and going fast. Loom! Yep. Friend is getting beaten up. Shirvan, I no longer need mill access through your land. Thank you very much. I need to unblack flag mice. Get out of his lands first. And you basically have no friend, and I have been dragged into several wars. Georgia is going after you. Ardabil is going after you. Everyone's going after you. Bye, Shirvan. Do I want to go after Circassia and Theodoro while we're doing this? Because this is flatland, and Theodoro, I mean, it's going to take some time to reach their island. But Theodoro Island is flatland as well. Mountain, mountain, flat, flat. I like that deal. Lack of bureaucracy. Rezan gets frustrated locals, or we'll lose 10 horde unity. Yearly horde unity down, but institutions spread up. In the Great Horde, I will take the things that change. Hi, Circassia. No, Circassia is Trib. Circassia, Trib, Mastani. No eating Circassia, Circassia friend. At least, you know, on paper. And I might... Actually, if I eat you, I inherit Averia as a subject. And I need 3 subjects at some point. So we could do Gazikmuk, Averia, and Circassia as subject. Validate the mission where we need multiple subjects down here. Down here. Where is it? Enjoying rights and forbidding wrong. Move towards legalism or mysticism. We're on exactly balanced. Mysticism is morale of armies and idea cost. Legalism is tax modifier, manpower modifier, and tech cost. I will go towards legalism. I do like my tech cost. Especially as they're still far away, but they're still around the corner. I do have one loan that I took early. I might as well repay it while I have monies. Siege of Lakia is over. Right now I could get Averia as a subject just by doing this. Eat, because you're a 2-province minor. You would not say yes because 3 months away. Okay, so I guess we continue. No. March. Actually, march to Astrakhan. Both of you. We don't have any severe Ryazani separatists, so we're good. Muscovy declared war on Novgorod. That's the moment I wait to declare on Muscovy for my land. Sadly, the Ottomans won't join. Or I eat up Crimea. That's also an option. Because again, they're 100% war score. Ah, there we go. Varia fell. Actually, let's split these guys. 2k there, 2k there. Group, split, 2k and 2k. Good. We have the Uncon from the Great Horde. Yes. From Gazikmuk. I kind of want to release at least one of them as a subject to get a vassal. Yeah, let's release one and feed Gazikmuk down there as well. Yoink. Yoink. Take the money. Yes. I will still raise their provinces while they're mine. But I will not core them. And they don't care about me because I raised their provinces while they didn't exist. Or resurrect Little Avaria because they have a very cool flag compared to Gazikmuk. And they don't have any cores on us. Plus they have a cool color and a cool flag, so obviously. There you go. Have fun, little vassal. Please build big castles. Many, many big castles. All the big castles. Shirvan is going after here. Okay, sure. The Crimea War is so tempting, but I'm never gonna have the favors with the Ottomans. And the Ottomans probably want... They would call in on promise of land, but they don't actually... haven't actually gone after the land. They're currently going after Kandar. And I know that they are going to fall in a they're going to fall under the Ottomans. Ottomans would come in on promise of land. Or we say frick it and we manage to stack wipe the 12k Crimeans before the Kazani reach us. And we can actually recover. Because that's 30,000 men to our 9,000. We're actually making money. Too few rivals. Have you been forced to break alliances with me? No, for the moment, no. Let's put Kazan in. I technically can rival the Ottomans. No thanks. Eco actions. Issue embargo. Mams, if I did not have the, that friend in the Ottomans currently. Yeah, the minus 50 for allied to the Ottomans hurts. Navy strength, army strength, distance between borders, dip rep. That's actually not that bad. Estate, we satisfied the estates. Our tribe is very happy. 15 loyalty, that would put us at 73, 77. So I need that privilege to be gone. I need to seize a little bit of land. That's 2 more years. I can probably not be done with the Crimea War because of this specific province. Because the other option is to declare on Kazan, but they are friend with Uzbek. And I have not been currying favors with Uzbek, and Uzbek is currently big. My rivals are you, Georgia. Probably soon not going to be a rival anymore. Eco actions. Issue the embargo. Just to get more power projection. And the last one is Crimea. Easy decision as well. Should have done ages ago. That's fine. Because again, fighting Crimea, it sounds so cool to give them their land. And then again, if we do all of the occupations and are the siege leaders, with the Ottomans helping us, yeah, the Ottomans don't have their claims on Crimea yet, so they shouldn't hate my guts if I tell them that this is my strategic interest. All of this. the Ottomans probably would still join, right? Yeah, the Ottomans would still join because they don't have the claims yet. As long as I'm the one occupying the provinces and leading the sieges, I should be good. And we know that their armies are over here. Worst case, they quote-unquote just siege Crimea. But I do get the Ottoman fleet to help me siege, which would be great. Give me a border with Georgia, with Genoa if need be. Yeah, I like this plan. Seven, 4, 5, and 5. Game. I mean, no, not that bad. Okay. You quote-unquote only have 12k men. Yeah, let's do it. Promised Land. 18th of June, that's easy to wait out. Because the promise of land, it depends on how much of the war score they actually took. And this is tribal feud. So as long as I win battles, I'm going to be the one scoring the war score. War goal being Crimea. Or even sneakier. Even way sneakier. Take the land, give the Ottomans what they, at least enough for them to be happy, eat all of Crimea, release as a vassal, exchange for favors with the Ottomans. I love that plan. I declare myself a genius, and that I should have thought of this way earlier. So currently, once the Ottomans are done attritioning on this 42,000, there are 34,000 men. They're going to be coming in to help me. We're just going to leave these two provinces out and see how the Ottomans want to navigate to us. Circassia boats telling us where they are. Playing the courts. Move towards legalism. Yes, please. I will take that. They're currently in here. They are now in tin. And they're going through my lands to merge up with the... No, they're going to Lower Dawn. Okay. Except I would get a crossing penalty here, so let's wait until everyone is grouped up. Because whether Lower Dawn or the other, and Kazan is already on my... breathing down my neck is, I think, the correct term. Muscovy refuse. I mean, again, I'm spending the mill points, but really shouldn't. 8-4. Let's go to tin first, because we can. Because they're still gonna need to siege down. Wait. Oh, Circassia is just like wandering around. They're doing Circassian things and walking around. We still haven't finished the core. We're still halfway done with the cores in Ryazan. We're going to get Ryazani separatists in here, but they're next to the fort, so it doesn't matter. And if the enemy wants to go and siege that, they can feel free to do it. Sarai has... I mean, it's a fort. They can attrition on it. That's fine. It has provinces. I need to arrive from the south, basically, to defend it. Okay, cool. You go sit on Crimean capital. We might need to mark up for this one because we're going to need to mark up for this one. We don't have any professionalism anyway, so we're good. Mercs. Recruit many mercs. Independent army. Do we have anyone cool with siege pits? Not the Kazakh company. Lithuanian company for 1 pip. I would really like the Bukhara band, but they are too far away. Or we just go Grand Company for more, or Independent Army for a lot of men. Let's recruit as far from them as possible. 12th of September. We're going to be good in 10 days. We can now recruit in lands that we do not actually own, but we control, which is great. They are not recruiting any men here, which is great as well. You're going to start slowly retreating. No, you're going for after our trib vassal. That's fine. On him, if he goes more south, though, we're going to be in trouble. But if it can pull them off the siege, I am perfectly okay with it. You stay. Leave back 1,000 men. Send these guys forward. Just to occupy all their provinces. Yeah, he's going after the mercs. They shouldn't get stack wiped. Can I move out? I can move out, and I can... Cool. I can raise. I can also give you a leader that has maneuver. So you zoom faster. And we start the goose chase. I cannot raise here in Circassia, though. But... 30th of October... Ah, crap. Please don't stack wipe. Please don't stack wipe. They didn't stack wipe. Good. Because now they're isolated and far away from the siegers. And these guys only lost some men. That's fine. And that is the stack wipe in return. Perfect. These guys can move over to here. Okay, move to here. You guys move to there. They're on 0%, so as soon as the mercs, we can bring the mercs back. We're good. They lost. They lost 4,000 men. That's fine. It's 4,000 men. It's fine. You are gonna go all on your lonesome. No, don't go on your lonesome because Kazan is probably recruiting men again. I don't care about those 1K. They can stay here as long as they stay there. They're gonna prevent anyone from actually rebuilding an army here. So the Crimean army, if I can stack wipe these, which is highly unlikely, maybe chase after they get destroyed. 7% group. I should put this, and I should have put this ages ago. Get a defensive edict. Group. The mercs are coming in, and as soon as the mercs are in, no, I'm gonna give myself 5 days. 31st of January, tomorrow. And you arrive on 31st. Okay, so you both arrive on the same day. There we go. Now we get 2nd of February, so the mercs are gonna get one more reinforcement tick. Also, vassal, please attach. No, sorry. Allow attach. Don't attach anyone to you. Out on the steppes where damage is dealt. So the Kazani should be going home. Yup, with the Crimeans, sadly. Our General Arab Shah Tulwin is ruthless for land fire damage. Not the most useful modifier, but we'll take it. There. And we're going to stay together because they probably have a lot of men. We do keep the 1K. The Ottomans are done with here. Good job, Ottomans. Ottomans, I now need your help here. Hunt down their fleets, sink their armies, capture their fleets, all of the good things. I could take the fall of Ryazan if I really wanted to. I don't want to. You guys can move out by 1 tile so that we have 2 places plundering at the same time. Kazan is still technically on high. Crimea, 5k men, so probably hiding over there. Just hope they don't walk around before the Ottomans reach here. But the Ottomans apparently have negotiated access up to here at least, possibly Lithuania. They negotiate passage, so they're coming for the fort, which is perfect. Maybe that fort as well. But right now, our war participation is 67%. The Ottomans 32? Oh, blockades, and they did lose a lot. They didn't fight a single war, you bumbling idiots. You idiots. You were raided? By who? Did I raid you? I didn't raid you. Hi, Rizani. You're fine. You can try and occupy. An hour ago. Raided by who? I didn't raid you. But you did raid in with Nemo. No, Nemo came in to raid here. But, I don't know for your channel. Oh, yeah, right. Yes, you were raided about an hour ago. Yes, I'm a very silly butt. And there we go. With 1k men, we are leading the siege of Crimea. The Ottomans are going to take care of our rebels because they're cool. They're that cool that they can take care of our rebels. Sure. Kazan, how many men do you have standing? 11k. Okay, so you're not the biggest threat. Muscovy, again. Wow, Muscovy has no ducats. We might let it slide for one. No, you march in like this and like this. Come on, game. Don't be silly. Can you pretend to still be a decent mod? Yes. Obviously you can. We're losing 0.48. That's fine. We are going to leave the mercs alone, or do we do the trick where we pull in the Ottomans with only 1k men? I think I'm going to pull in the trick with the Ottomans with only 1k men. Help! Look, these poor little guys. They really have to siege this all on their lonesome. Now that you took care of my rivals, Muscovy is now a great power. You didn't eat that much off of Novgorod, which is surprising. Also, don't feel forced to attach to him. Feel forced to attach to him. Yes, go follow him. He is very, very sad. Muscovy announced us as their new rival. That's fine by me. Look. Look who's coming to help me siege. See, he's bringing people. He's being a good ally. And in terms of plunder, we took most of the plunder here. I want Kazan out, but I don't want to weaken Kazan too much. Are there any provinces part of our state? Yes. I might still take Penza, just to take Penza in the war. Just because it's one more province inside a state for me, which is not going to get raised. Eight favors with you. I should be currying favors with the Uzbeks. Mr. Uzbek, I would like to curry favors with you. I'd really like to go after Lithuania and Poland. They didn't bring any friends, but Ottoman, at least 10 favors. Truce with Lithuania would destabilize. Fighting another war. Yes, mine isn't dead, but that doesn't really matter. And war exhaustion. Improve relations with the Mams. Let's recall from the Mams. Let's go and put one on improving with our mutual friends. Yeah, we're way over cap for this war. It's fine. We can stay over cap. It's only costing us 4 ducats a month. And we're plundering for more, so we're good. Automatic diplomat, put one on allies. Supplies shortage. We need this one to topple, but that's okay. Ottomans, you do have a navy, you know? This thing you call a navy, where you park your boats and help siege. Yeah, with your 20 galleys and, you know, just like Circassia is doing. Except Circassia isn't a vassal, but you know, that. No? Nope, you're going to repair your fleet, you're sailing out. Are you going to kick the Crimean butts? No, you decided to go over there instead of... What are you doing? Okay, you saved your boats, you send the Crimeans packing. I mean, in time, blob is going to become food, but for the moment, they're friends. Supplies shortage, because if we can plunder Kazan and raise plunder their capital, I'll do it. Just to get, you know, a little bit weaker Kazan. Okay, now this is becoming very, very expensive. Stop. Positive money! Nope, and nope, not yet. Muscovy, I would really, 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 really like to tribal feud you, you know? I don't have the manpower, nor the reserves for that, but that's a problem for future me, right? Circassia has embraced feudalism. We're not going to embrace feudalism immediately. Maybe when we raise Crimea. Muscovy, they don't have any loot there, so I'm going to lose the prestige and Horde unity. I need this Kazani thingy to fall. This Kazani 40. Food shortage, but I'm happy that the Ottomans are sieging it for me, which is great. Because we're technically regaining our manpower this way. Sadly, no loot to be had. No loot. Or there's down here. Siege of Kazan is done. Okay. Now Kazan, you are out. Let's stop improving with allies. The Ottomans like us enough. I want your war reps. I want to pillage your capital. And I want Penza. And all the extra ducats. How many ducats would we get? We would get 80 of it and a lot more to the Ottomans. No, no ducats. We're good. No money to the blob. Just to me. And that's going to be our demands over here. Protests in Terek. Move towards legalism. Sure. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Kazan out. Lost Penza. Or Penza. Because that's part of our state of here. And no raising because we're cool beans. Why would we raise other people's provinces? We're the best beans in the world, right? Now we wait for this fort to fall. Thank you, Ottoman, for your participation in this war. And let's have a look at the war score. So, Crimea. Or I go like this and flip those occupations. 71% war contribution. Wow. That's going to be a lot of provinces given if I do that. Culture-wise, this is all Crimean culture. Let's check Crimean. No, the cores will disappear after a while. So either we piss off the Ottomans for -20 relations, which probably will have them breaking their alliance, but we do have some time to maybe improve relations a little bit more. That is an option, and we eat all of Crimea, possibly release them as a subject to get a few more men. Or... and we pray really, really, really hard that the Ottomans don't consolidate too fast and that we can have them forget. Let's immediately already trade favors for trust. Trust me, Ottomans. So now current trust is 55. We would dip down to 35, which is very, very far away. Because obviously it counts casualties in their... It counts casualties among other things. And port blockade is silly strong in terms of power. Kazan announced us as their new rival. Nothing surprising here. Hi. Hi. Troops. Crimean troops. You would unblack flag in your land, you know. Even if it's occupied, I believe. Our air is calm. Step cost modifier cool. QQ is now our rival. I'm okay with that. We actually have men? Well, almost. Siege of Crimea is over. Okay, now we have 100%. How much do we want to piss off the Ottomans? I want to piss off all of the Ottomans and say, frigates. I occupied everything. I took everything. Mine. You get the ducats. And even then, you might not even get the ducats. Because Ottoman is still technically weak. I insist on the technicality of weak. And the Crimean lands would be a huge augmentation to our power. Plus, I believe Crimea has embraced feudalism, so that would get us way closer. No, they don't know of feudalism. So releasing Crimea as a subject would be an idea. Would be very powerful subject. We are gonna... Oh, Nogai, what happened to you, Nogai? You're still friend with me. Okay. You have somewhat been diminished, though. Timurid Central Asia. Timurid, we're not gonna be friends for long. You still have your vassals. You're apparently going strong unless Ajam manages to rectify that, because they are destroying you. Nogai breaks the alliance. I wouldn't mind pouncing on them. And they allied Mongolistan over here. Interesting. What do I do for this peace deal? Did they disband their army? They did disband their army. Because option 1 is piss off the Ottomans. They're on Miltech 4, so they are already 1 Miltech ahead of me. They don't have claims here yet, which is the important part. It's the very important part. What are the Crimean cores? We don't hold any Crimean cores. The Crimean cores will be gone before they actually get to their war. We're only in 1450. Is enough Kerman and Dulkadir to eat and biz Epirus over here? So if they break with us, they're gonna be relatively isolated, and the Mams could be a very good friend. If we weren't at war and not rivaled with the Ottomans, we'd be at 75 relations. Too many dip relations. Our navy strength and our army strength is low. Distance between border is low. Lowers it a little bit, but it's actually not that bad. Hey, Carabao. No, you are a vassal of QQ. QQ, who are your friends? Mushasha and Gilan. Ottomans not interested. Sadly. Because that's all mountains. I don't want to fight in there. Genoa, who are your friends? Epirus and Aragon. No thanks, not yet. And Theodora, you would become allied with Circassia. You're a trib of Crimea. So if I eat all of Crimea... because with 71%, Ottoman is expecting a lot of land in here. They're going to be expecting Crimea. If I subjugate them, there's no land handed over, right? No, still pisses off the Ottomans. Crimea, Kuban, Crimean, Kuban, Yeshikul. Where else are you interested in? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're not interested in. So these two I can take. And the rest I would give to the Ottomans. I don't want to give all of that to the Ottomans. That's too much of a foothold around here. Break it. We plunder for money. Clear offer. Come on, eat. Yum, nom, 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 nom. We eat, we raise. Except we're the main culture group. It's our culture, which is very sad to do. Although 311 is very close, we can wait a little bit more. See if we can curry favors. Maybe they negotiate a white peace with the blob. Trade efficiency, don't care. Uncon surrender, I know. But every month that ticks, I have 6 months now to give a peace offer. They don't have boats, so the Ottomans are not going to get any more war score. Ottoman enthusiasm is high. My hopes, are that the Ottomans somewhat lose some of their... Either they white peace out, which would be great, but I can't exactly count on that. Muscovy declared war on Tver. Goodbye, Tver. I saw 35,000 Muscovites, 27,000 with no reserves. And only Moldavia as a friend. Ottomans would not come in, but Moldavia decided to side with the Muscovites, which is very interesting. Muscovy may also be... Nope, they're still not on Tech 4. If I don't want to raise it for the points and the ducats, because in terms of plunder, I have barely plundered the place. I mean, Crimea, yes, here because I've been standing. All of this, we would be getting all of the monies, which would be a very weakened Crimea if we release a Crimea afterwards. And we'd have to integrate them after some point. But we're going to piss off the Ottomans. I'm not sure I want to piss off the Ottomans yet, but at the same time, they're not the strongest yet. So let's actually, no, frick it. We take it. It's our land. We're going to core it. We're going to give ourselves a few months to get to the... Sadly, not enough points here. Okay, now we get the calls for peace. I don't want the war ticking to go up, so you... And imagine how fast the Ottomans are going to be mad at us. Tribes like us, so let's seize land. 36% for us. Mission fulfilled. Fall of Ryazan. This one, strengthen the Bashak. So we did get total development grown by at least 150, number of subjects at least 3. Yes, got Theodoro, Circassia, Avaria. Cool. That's 50 admin points. Perfect. And that one, which honestly I don't really like, although GovCap modifier, we still have a decent amount of GovCap, but our tribes are very powerful. What is... Yeah, and it's even more power to the tribes. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, Fiat Summon and Raised Host. They have a plus 20% from here, which means their equilibrium is 62. And their loyalty is 53, so we're not that bad. in terms of loyalty equilibrium. We did take the decision for redistributing Horde authority, which would cost me 5 unity but gain me 15 loyalty. And if they had an estate agenda going on, we would automatically complete it. So once that is done, next time we are going to come in and remove the... I don't remember which one, but we're going to remove one. I need at least a rival. Hey, so many people hate my guts. Georgia, Muscovy, Kazan, QQ. Let's rival Muscovy back because he's a soon-to-be target at some point. What do we have? Your friend with... You have no friends. Well, you're still transferring trade power to Novgorod. Novgorod would not join. That is an easy yoink. Plus, that's going to finish my state of Tula. Hopefully before the Poles realize it. Fall of Ryazan again is just movement... Well, just movement speed. Steppe of the South. 10, currently 16. I still haven't started the cores. I know. 10 Hordianity, 10 Prestige, 1 base tax, 1 base manpower in Sarai. Oh, I can even concentrate the death before raising it. Or even cheaper cores, but then at the same time, no, because it's my main culture. Again, Mysore, Crimean. It's in the Tatar group, but it's the... As the primary culture of Great Horde, so it's the same culture group as us. So... don't want to raise it. But I'm a... Yes! Bartok! Meow! We are going to go over limit if we release Crimea as a subject. Yeah, Ottoman, terrible opinion of us. For how much? Yeah, they want me and my subjects' provinces. They deny Crimea, yada yada yada. No, Bartok. No. I'm not going out to the cold balcony where it's raining outside, okay? Where could we core? Do I core or do I raise before coring because admin points and I need tech? And Miltech 4 is... supposedly already around the corner, but we are late on it. Plus... Hello, Sickers! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? We have grown, but now it's a bit scary because we're gonna have these guys breathing down our necks, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. Your snow down? Yeah, I'm jealous of your snow. I like snow. I would like snow. Right back like you want snow as well. Although last year when there was a little bit of snow on the balcony, he went out, he looked at the snow, he sniffed at the snow, he set the paw in the snow and said, actually no, that I fucked that and back in. You're still friend. Are you small enough to become... You would become my trib. That's actually an idea. Boom. You're not my vassal yet, but you're my trib. And my tribs don't... You don't pay me ducats, guys. Averia are my subjects with low liberty desire. Nogai, high liberty desire. Let's... You're too small. 2 ducats or 300 men. I take the 300 men, please. Circassia, Nogai could give me anything, like 1 monarch, extra monarch point. Honestly, at this point, I'll take the mill points. And Theodoro, too small. Give me men. Demand artifacts. Prestige by 5 and 25 liberty desire. No thanks. And I'm not releasing Crimea because that would increase their liberty desire compared to me. We're still coring this that we took off of Kazan. Ugh. Fuming at the EU, but not going to go political here. Okay. There we go. That was to be expected. Who wants to be my friend because there's a big scary guy next to me? QQ, you're my rival. Mams. Mams, please, please. We are allied to the Mamlukian rival Ottomans. No, the Ottomans just broke. Recalculate. I kind of want Poland friend. I would rather a Sweden friend, maybe. Yeah, Muscovy is regaining men. Their subject... What is Novgorod doing here? And Denmark is going after Novgorod. Boo. Hungary, you are... Junior partner Croatia, allied with Austria and Florence. Let's improve with you. Let's stop currying with the Ottomans. I want to improve with the Timurids as well. Oirat? Probably wouldn't help against the Ottomans. Ottoman, you only have AQ. I mean, QQ, you should really want to be my friend, except you decided to rival me, you idiot. I'll be coming for you. Samtke and Trebizond. Yeah, but that's, again, this is stepping on Ottoman land, and I don't want to step on Ottoman land. At least not yet. Genoa, Epirus, and Aragon. Again, declaring on them sounds... Nope. Nope, they're still in the Empire. Answer is nope. If they weren't in the Empire, however... Odoyev has... It's a wood capital, which is a bit of a problem. But while Novgorod is distracted... Yes, Bartok, Novgorod is distracted. Again, the fall of Ryazan is national unrest and movement speed. I don't really need it. We're gonna take care of possibly the Gazimukan separatist for Avaria, because they don't have that many men. When they rise, and if they rise, if we can get them on a defensive battle once they're on their capital. Goodbye, Odoyev troops. You can move out. We don't need a general here. Wait, other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest. No, other way around this time. You need to put the general. General stays on this stack, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. Get the general out. Go on, go check out how cold it is outside, Bartok. When did my truce with Kazan? February 1460, 10 years. Allied with Uzbek. Yeah, I'm currying with Uzbek currently. Uzbek, you wouldn't happen to have men for me. No, you're fighting attack against the Timurids in the Afghan War for Independence. Yeah. Timurid is exploding. That's good. Who's going to take their place is a whole other question. And actually, since I don't need the army to have morale to siege, and we are still relatively far away, and we have a truce with the blob, which is the only one which is scaring me. Let's take the prestige and horde, because zoom. Not pay for the army, because we can save up money like that, even if it's very meager and very minor. We don't have any specially threatening rebellions. The Gazimukians, sure, they're gonna revolt once, possibly twice. How am I? I am well. Long week for work, but I got through. And yeah, overall doing good. And yes, I know that these guys are losing men a little bit each month. And yet, well, I mean, it was a rough week of rough week at work, but it was expected and planned in the agenda, so I'm not that bothered by the fact that it happened. It's just that it had to happen at some point. Next week is going to be a bit busy as well, but overall I'm good. And you know, it's still Friday. I have candy and EU4. What else could you want for? I had that yesterday, so no. Not too much pizza. I already had pizza recently, so no. I do like that my income is going up, but I don't know why it's going up. I'm not going to complain that I'm earning more money each month, but I don't understand why, and that's a bit frustrating. Kazani spoils of war? Maybe? Oh, Muscovy, you're getting ready to attack tiny little Oroyev. I see you coming there, Muscovy. I see you coming. Now that you're done with your war with the Moldavians. With the Novgorod people. Nope, you give up. Means I can stop paying for my troops again. Although I would like if they took a tick of manpower reinforcement. Yeah, at 132, there's just not gonna happen. They declared war on Oroyev. Yes, that was to be expected. Nobody is the Oroyev no friends. Except, so if we did vassalize Oroyev, we get our war with offensive war from Muscovy. So we don't get Moldavia in the fight. We still have to take care of the 30,000 Russians, which is going to be a lot for our armies. But then again, we only have 2 dip relations for the moment. Circassia, you got your trip broken? Bavaria and Uzbek. Meaning Theodoro broke? No, you're tributary of me. Oh, right, they don't take dip slots. Duh. Meaning I can make more friends. I'd really like Hungary to be friend. We're at war, they're neutral towards me, but if I improve long enough, probably. Austria, maybe, although it's going to be hard. Bohemia, probably, because they want lands off of Poland. Although Silesia was released, which is a rough start for Bohemia, unless he fed one vassal to the other, which is very unlikely. I'm surprised the Livonians are still alive that late into the game. Just make the Russians 30k less with bullets. Yes, actually we don't do bullets, we do horses and sabers and hoofs, and we're very good at it. There we go, Oroyev. The question is, do I want to fight them? Because if we look at terrain, is it terrain? Yes, terrain is here. All of the good lands where I want to fight them, except these few farmlands, is all down here, and I don't have anyone to have my back, and I'm low on manpower and high war exhaustion. So no, let's say I don't want to fight the Russians now. Yoink, yoink. Yes. Oroyev no longer exists. Oroyev is Ryazanin in culture. You get burned. In court. And you did have feudalism, so you're making me one step closer to feudalism as well. In terms of cores, we are almost done with the Crimean ones. 13th of October this year, which is 6 months. And Muscovy just got their war cancelled. Take that, Muscovy. I don't want to fight Kazan and Uzbek, although Kazan has been diminished. Uzbek is still a big threat, and Nogai really isn't a real threat at this point. They would not take vassalization, but they're still going to pay me money. Yeah, Timmy is very small now. Timmy, can I declare war on you? No, because I have no reason to CB on you. Boo. I'd really like to go after Georgia. We do have a humiliate rival, and we don't share a sea zone. Italy and the Empire hasn't happened yet. So now I think we chill, we regain a little bit of manpower. Army maintenance. Army maintenance down once these guys are back to full. Except we're going to have a lot of separatists. So maybe we don't. And for some reason, we made a lot of ducats last month. You guys are going to be full again on end of month. There we go. Now I'm not paying any more to reinforce the army. And for some reason, I gained a lot of ducats last month. Oh yeah, it was the yearly tribute from Muscovy. Possibly. $376. If I stop paying for the army, I'm still losing 0.33. Boo? I do have advisors. I mean, this guy, trade efficiency guy, to replace him, he wouldn't, before he paid for his higher costs, he's gonna die. Yeah, our trade is just abysmal. I need to go after Kazan, and I need to eat through Kazani borders to get to Uzbek afterwards. And eat Nogai at some point, but they're probably gonna ally someone silly, and we're gonna go after the silly guy. Hard to build. Do I have your ally with Gillen? I have no CB. Averia, could you please fabricate on Karabakh? I say that I want these lands. Karabakh, plus this is technically considered as the same sea zone here, and I would like claims here. So you don't want to fight Georgia just for humiliation. If I'm going into Georgia, it's to actually take land. 30,000 men at max. Muscovy no longer a valid rival for us. Good job, me. Meaning we need to find a new rival. Could rival QQ. Could rival Genoa. Genoa, no navy. Wow. QQ's rivaling us. Their navy, their armies is stronger. I don't want to rival Poland yet. Because I'm not yet onto Miltech 4, because I need this thing called feudalism here. Which is kinda late here. Astrakhan is technically learning from it, almost has it. There. Next month it'll be in our lands. Renaissance, I don't really care. We need to embrace feudalism, and that's going to be loans. Muscovy refuses to pay. I'll lose the prestige and horde unity, that's fine. Rival announced. Genoa has set Georgia. What happened to you, Genoa? I mean, sure, if you're gonna rival my rival... I could rival Muscovy back again. There we go. Much better. Danish Russia. Imagine the Danes in Russia. Blah. That's because it's my land. If I were the Danes, I would be perfectly fine in Russia. Losing 0.2. Now the question is, what do we stop paying for? The fort here is protected by subject for the start at least, so stop that fort. Up here against Russia, on the border with Russia, nope. And this one I can't mothball. The Crimea one as well can go mothball. Although, the end of the course is going to improve situation greatly. I just need this to tick down, accumulate against Muscovy. Can I embargo you, Muscovy? Was I embargoing you? If I was not, that was a silly. There, get embargoed. Can our ruler abdicate? No, because he hasn't ruled for 20 years yet. Kid is not that bad, but I do need the king to die. Dearly. Strengthening the bureaucracy expired in our land. That's fine. We're now making 1.17 ducat because of possibly trade here. Control of... We don't have that many centers of trade. I have to go after these guys, which I don't really want to do, but we will have to. Emperor's France in Aragon. Wow, even worse. Yeah, Ottoman is never gonna be a friend. Mams, can I please be a friend with you? Even a royal marriage? Nope, no royal marriage. Give me more legalism. For that sweet tech cost. Mission fulfilled. Again, that's the Ryazani one for national unrest and movement speed. Great Horde tribes. I don't like that. Because the unrest is 0.03. How and where is my unrest coming from? Cruel, war exhaustion. Done. Down to 7k. Much more manageable. And mostly, if not exclusively, in Yelits. Let's see if just standing on their face can be enough. Possibly not. We'll see. Mateusz Alexander Matis, great job. Greetings from Poland. Hi, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I should develop high modern tanks, says Sicarus. Yes, we totally need high modern tanks. Now let's have the high modern. And here are the tanks. There you go, high modern tanks. Improvements in production tech, inflation for admin points. Yes, we are late on tech. We are earning a little bit, itsy bitsy bit of money. We are numerous enough. Is it enough to confirm Yelits? No, because we're not paying for the army, so let's not stay in Yelits. It's probably a silly place. And if they tick to 90%, we start paying for the army. United Siege battles, you just lost 500 out of 1,497 men. What are you playing? Is it CK? Or is it, cause sieges? There's no sieges in Hoi. Truce with Biapas? Total War Hammer. Oh yeah. They do have sieges indeed. Good thing we're not paying for the army, we are earning money. I'm gonna say I kind of messed up the wars. I should have gone for the Crimea War for sure. Kazan, not fond of the idea of Kazan being around. Sarai should be getting, yeah, feudalism at a decent speed. And I do need to adopt feudalism to get rid of that 50% tech penalty. You found a cool mod that converts the Empire faction into World War I Germany. Ooh. Which somehow has a tank from World War II. Well, yes. 340 ducats for the institution. Not bad. But since it's progressing inside my lands at slow but steady speed, and Sarai is getting it at a decent speed, let me flip you to advancement effort. Nope. 4th of August. You can get an edict to advance. You edict to advance, sure, advance at here as well. And you, in August, we are going to advance the institution as well. Try and get more provinces actually progressing on the edict. So that the capital actually gets it, and so we can get our tech for relatively cheap. Also, since all of the Europeans will know of it, some small guy who I don't really care about. It's like Silesia, who is an incorporated vassal of Bohemia. No, you haven't Miltech 4 up to Miltech 4 yet. Who is on 444 around here? Nobody? I mean, Blob is, and they hate my guts. I can't actually study tech yet, though. Study tech is 9, so no studying tech. So no spying on the Ottomans. We're good. November 58, yeah, we'll have that before. Rebel Uprising, Great Horde, and Gazimukians. Time to pay for the troops for a little bit. If only to take care of the Great Horde tribes in Yelits. Or, since we're earning a cheap amount of money and our ruler is cruel, and we're still slightly overextended. We just click this button and say goodbye to you. But I will have to pay for troops around here, though. Let's deal with them. Muscovy refuses to pay. I will lose the prestige and Horde unity. Again, I would love the ducats, but they probably don't have prosperity in their states. They actually do. Next time they refuse to pay, we take the money. Because they have money in every province, and that's going to pay us for our institution. As long as we control Astrakhan and they don't get to siege it. Sarai is getting it. Ugh. Too slowly. Try and speed it up. Not going to speed it up much, but we'll take it anyway. Now you can say in Terek. Until the Gazimukins properly rise up. Because if they rise up in Lakia, which they will, it's in the mountains. I don't want to fight them in the mountains. I'm going to wait for them to march down into Tarki, which is flat, or over here because there's the capital fort and we can at least get a defensive battle. Perm has been spying on me. Perm is in Miltech 4. Everyone is going to be Milteching 4, and that's going to be the scary point for me. Like there, there. Not yet there, which is good. We are going to be catching up. How are we doing on religion? 60%. We're not that far away from being able to press this button, which is basically free money. Or we just stay on 100 legalism. Oh, we can abdicate. Given that our heir is cruel for the national unrest, and that our heir is better, it might provoke a crisis. Just in case it creates a crisis, you know? Just in case people are unhappy with the fact that we rule. Group all armies up in Sarai. Let's pay for the Astrakhani fort. Give ourselves a month or two to regain our manpower. So that we'll also be able to go after the Crimean separatists. Group, give ourselves month tick. And abdicates, because 002 is going to hurt so much. Yes, we did take a stab hit. My stab, very cheap. Let's actually push to +1. Just in case, and we can get the denouncement of sect practices for the -1 unrest. Not going to change much in all of this. All of these guys that are going to rise up, but... And I know exactly where the rebels are going to rise up. It's in Crimea. So we might as well head to Crimea to wait for them to rise up. Erba is making claims on me. Yeah, but you're still a vassal of QQ, Mushasha, Gilan, and Marzadon. Ajam, could you be a friend? Ajam could be a friend, right? Yeah, probably could be a friend. 99% Hungary. Do I have any chance at an alliance? Neutral attitude. Who are your rivals? Ottomans, Venice, and Poland. Could insult the Venetians. Except I don't have prestige just to insult scornfully, so we're not insulting the Venetians. Change of plans. Do not insult the Venetians. How are we doing on dev? We are on 261. We're technically just behind Castile. Recall from Hungary. Let's redo a pass of improved relations with the Mams. Rivaling Timurids, Ottomans, and Castile. I'm a bit afraid of their alliance chain. Ooh, Karaman is an interesting friend. They are going after Ramazani conquest of their Ramazan. Did you call in the Mams? At war with Karaman. At war with Ramazan. So they are fighting. Apparently they're losing, but they are sieging their capital. So when Karaman finally takes this, Ryazan is out. Ryazan technically has more men, but nope. Truce with Kazan, 7 years. I don't want to wait 7 years because of this. Can we please have our Crimean separatist, please? Muscovy no longer a valid rival. You'll see in a month or two, it'll say Muscovy is a valid rival. But that's fine by me because then I get the eclipsed. No, I didn't even get the eclipsed Muscovites. They're rival with the Danes. Unsurprising. Very much rival Genoa because Genoa seems like a much more stable rival. Or QQ, who hates my guts, but as soon as I grow more, I might lose QQ, and QQ would be a great shield against the blob until I backstab QQ for the mams. So Lithuania decided to fall in a PU under Poland. Poland, who are your rivals? Hungary, Bohemia, and the Teutons, who are somehow still alive in 1453. Don't really want to rival QQ. Let's rival Genoa. Because outscaling Genoa in terms of power is probably going to be easier, and if we embargo them, they won't be getting any trade from here, which is going to weaken them. I'll say a little bit. Muscovy refuses. No. This time I take the money. Yeah, and we wait maybe a month or two because we put devastation all over their land. Next few times we can let it slide, and then we wait for the money to rebuild back up. No guy wants a royal marriage. Yes. Kazan, who are your friends? Uzbek and Timurids. Oh, come on. Najam, do you want to be friends? Almost. Your rival in QQ, we have the same rival, you know, which I should be embargoing, by the way. There you go. No, he's not our rival. Sorry, that was a silly move. Revoke the embargo. 12th of October. Please, Crimean separatists. Liz. I want to beat you up. You're down to 12k. Did I get a negative relation with you for they embargoed us? No. There we go. They didn't even spawn on Crimea. Boo. Back to Sarai, and in Sarai we'll stop paying for troops again. We'll wait for troops to be refilled, maybe. Yep, 483. Ouch. But Astrakhan, we don't have any more rebels, so we can stop paying for it for the moment. Up here, again, we're bordering Muscovy. I'm not fond of that. They're on Meltech 4, I am not. Tech, how much would be tech? 363 for that. Cricket. Give me my institution. And yes, we're replenishing units as fast as we can. So 2 months of repairing that. Support independence from Fars. Vassal of Timurids. Independence supported by the Ottomans. Kazan, you allied people that are unsavory. Very unsavory. I'm still slowly currying favors with them. I need Nogai out. Can I fabricate a claim on the Timurids? Can I fabricate claims here? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes, I do have claims on you. You bring in way too many people with Corazon and all your vassals. But given that they are disloyal, Fars Transox is probably disloyal as well. Sistan, maybe. Hassa and Sind would be coming in. Hassa's an OPM and Sind is an OPM. So I'd just be fighting the Timurid armies and the Kazani armies, which is a pain. And Nogai is Trib. I feel like we're a bit stuck here. Can I declare on Ardabil? Yes, but I don't think Carabao would give us access. Maybe Timmy's Transox and like that and go that way. Possibly. I don't like the plan. Can I go after Georgia? No, still just a humiliate rival. Supporting the independence of Fars. If I support, the Ottomans come in and the Timurids get beaten up until Fars is independent. Muscovy, friend with Moldavia, has his vassals, which is a bit of a nuisance. He's on Miltech 4, so if I'm not on Miltech 4 to compete, that is a nope. But that would be an easy, well, a relatively easy blow on them. Danes, you have Sweden and Norway as junior partners. Allied with the Teutons, Bremen, and Burden. Let's see if I can improve relations with you. I really want Ajam as a friend. I don't want to have to build up my army for it. And next month we're good. Now, Fars, I'm going to say no to you. Thank you very much. Oh crap, I'm going to have to fight an army 2 times the size of yours. Oops. Oops. Is all I'm gonna say. We are good. Ottoman wants mill access. Ottoman, who are you fighting and why are you fighting? You're fighting against Epirus. Epirus, who is friend with Genoa. So you want the Genoa land. Austria would still protect, so I don't want to fight. So you're fighting Austria. No, because Epirus is not in the HRE and he didn't co-bell Genoa. He's going to eat the Genoese lands over here, leaving Genoa very isolated over there. You know what? It's a stab hit for you to declare why you have mill access, so yes. Do walk through my lands. Demands for the tribes. Reduce number of generals for 5 years. The tribes gain influence, or we tell them, frick you, they lose influence and they lose loyalty. I think they're gonna lose loyalty. No guy wants the estates of feudalism. There aren't many people I can actually sell it to, so yes. Give me the money. I stop paying for troops. We're still not earning money. Why are we not earning money anymore? Because some war reps ran out. Give to the state. Put it in the treasury, please and thank you. We're gonna have to go to war again. The question is who? Because QQ is a lot of peeps. Mushasha, Gilan, and Marzadon. I need to rebuild myself an alliance. Mushaha doesn't come in, so it just leaves Gilan. Where's Gilan? Gilan down here. And Marzadon down here. Karaba and Biltis coming in. We could let them march in, stack wipe, march in, stack wipe, march in, stack wipe. Would be a long war. Would probably not give us much, although I would be able to go around and see that. I could also think of integrating Averia. Possibly doesn't really love me, but no, 10 years. 57 though. Let's remove Ajam. Let's improve relations with you. See if I can annex you, but I need more friends. Danes, do I have any chance at the Danes? Possibly. Austria, did you forget that I insulted you? No. Not yet. Let's say not yet. Put one on own subject countries. And you're working first with Nogai. Not the one I would have gone for, but okay. Kazan, you are friend with Uzbek and Timurids. Uzbek and Timurids join in. I don't want to fight both. I would rather have the Uzbeks at least not intervening, ideally on my side. The Nogai alliance was a mistake. I should have gone after them as well early to get a border with Uzbek and possibly Transox and give myself options. But I do insist that eating Crimea was a good plan. Karaman, you're now being beaten up by QQ and Ramazan. Good. Don't send in the raiders because we're... Oh, it's my... No, because it's my loans. What's the money like in here? Plunder. I want plunder. Map mode, Mastani. I can't see it unless I click. There is still a decent bunch of money, so... Money, it's not yet enough to repay a loan, but that's okay. Wait, we are overextended? Since when are we overextended? Oh, because of Okan. Have taken care of our war exhaustion. Have taken care of that. Our horde unity is more than decent. Apparently we balanced out. Cool. It's not going to repay our loans, but actually this fort could technically be mothballed for 0.5 ducats earnings. January 59. Maybe. How much would I need to pay? 150 for the moment. Estate modifier down. Cool. If this goes up, we will be getting some more manpower. 0.27 a month is decent with their equilibrium of exactly 50. I need higher prestige for that, for their loyalty to be higher. But overall, we are a bit higher on dev. We have embraced feudalism, which is great. Zoom a little bit more. I know it's just passive, but no, it's a fool's errand. Dane man, do you have any chance of allying me? Possibly. Transox, you're free, right? No, you're still a vassal of the Timmies. The House of Bukit Timur. Astrakhan is the seat of a family, sure. An heir to the throne, let's say we never saw him. I mean, he's good in mill. He's crap in admin. Admin is not the worst thing to miss. Yes, does have 9 points, which isn't that bad. But if our general could die, if our ruler could die... Ooh, declaring war on Lithuania. That's a big war. And if you can actually peel off the provinces I need off of Lithuania, or I can go for these. I go after Poland, who's on Miltech 3. Well, it would be Lithuania, who's on Miltech 3. If I can get my Miltech 4, which I should be close-ish, right? Yes, 56 next year. I get the mill tactics, I get the land morale. I grab the 3 provinces I need here off of Poland for sure, off of Lithuania for sure. I won't be able to take those, but I'll be able to take them off of Muscovy afterwards. So it would be a quote-unquote quick war on Poland. And after that, I could friendship Poland. Possibly. I Don't send in the raiders. Or actually, send in the raiders because that's a loan repaid. And yes, I know it delays. No, Uzbek, you're not getting my money. Discover an agent of the Ottomans building a spy network on us. Yes, this is very, very scary because now they have consolidated. They do rock 35,000 men. Expensive edicts, yes. Mastani. Silly Mastani. I can remove the edict here as well because it's just propagating the Renaissance. Move towards legalism. I'll take the risk of the Shia province. Conquest against the Ottomans. Tribal conquest against the Ottomans. Yeah, they took one province off of Genoa. Hi, Ottomans. I now have a border with the Ottomans. Direct border with the Ottomans. Ramazan actually ate out Karaman. I was not counting on that. "26 favors with the Uzbeks." Yeah, Poland and... The thing is, if I go after Muscovy, after Poland, Muscovy having a bigger army than me, I'm going to be the one targeted by Poland and their troops. And they have a lot of troops. I'd much rather Muscovy take care of them and then I move in right after. Biltis is spying on me. I took a tick of attrition here. I am a bit paranoid of the Ottomans being around my lands, so let's go to there. Ottomans, who are you going after? Truce with Kazan, truce with Genoa. They technically have no truce with me and I have no allies. Let's look at diplomacy. Anyone who wants to be my ally is welcome. Karaman, Afghanistan would take. That's actually a decent ally. Emirates are knowledge sharing from Kazan for the Renaissance. Let's stop improving with our subjects. That's the least important. QQ would technically take an alliance, which is very strange. Ajam would. Wait, Ajam would? Ajam would take an alliance. Ajam, we friends now. Thank you. And maybe Afghanistan if I can. Can I Afghanistan still? Yes, I can. Cool. That'll make the Ottomans think twice at going after us. Tribes are completely disloyal, even though I could seize. I'm not going to seize. But the equilibrium is almost back. I could sell titles for ducats to repay a loan, which isn't that silly of a plan. There we go. No more loan. Ajam in Afghanistan. If I go after Timmy, Afghanistan doesn't because they don't owe us favors and they have a truce, and Ajam doesn't owe us favors and has a truce. That's okay. I can live with that. I feel now much more relaxed now that we have actually people to have our backs. Or at least, you know, scare the Ottomans off our backs. Let's make friends with them. Mams, I probably allied one of your rivals? No. Mams, I could leave you alone. If you leave me this, you can have all of the Ottoman land. How's Muscovite manpower doing? They're not fighting the Poles. The Poles are not fighting back. They are on Miltech 4, but they're not fighting back, which is strange. Next month. No? 130. Diptech, sure, we can take the marketplaces. Muscovy pays the annual tribute. Thank you, Muscovy. QQ declare war on Georgia, citing conquest. I want my Miltech 4. There we go. I get my Miltech 4. Now I feel much more Poland is in Moldavia, it looks like. Yes, for some reason, Moldavia decided that their great protector would be Muscovy. So Poland is going after Moldavia, while Muscovy is eating through Lithuania, and once they peace out, I'm going to come in for these provinces. Because again, Lithuania, 22k, 11 in the tank. Poland is down to 21. They had more, but they're suffering attrition here. Maybe the Muscovites are going to move their butts. I do like the concept. I really want the Uzbeki to help me against Kazan. No guy, if I break his trib relationship, he won't help me. And Kazan, the problem is Kazan is friendship with the Uzbeks and the Timmies. So unless I can call in Ajam and Afghanistan to take care of the Timmies, I don't have the power to go eat through Kazan. And if I eat through Kazan, I need to border the Uzbeks because they're not going to like it. And I need to expand through them to Oirat and stuff. Bye, Georgia. You're no longer a valid rival. Good. There, cancel your... Let's stop improving with Denmark. Travel back, revoke the embargo. Now, who do we embargo next? We could embargo QQ. He's been rivaling us at the same time. Ajam hates their guts. That's going to be relations with Ajam. 131 because enemy of enemy, ticking up nicely. Gillen, you want to march through my lands. You're fighting Georgia. That would give access to the Ottomans. Frick you. Afghanistan is friend, we said. Right? We did friend Afghanistan. Yes. Again, seizing land. I'm almost there on my tribes. Can I take the decision? No, I can't take the decision to make my tribes happier. But we are progressing towards the equilibrium, so we're good. Worst case, we'll start a diet when we're at 45. Actually, that sounds like a great plan. 2 months, we summon a diet, seize land, get back to 36% crown land, and move in from there. Genoa are still in the Empire. You totally still are in the Empire. You're going to be a pain at all. Just to let you know. Bill 0 is in there. Because the other option would be to backstab the Muscovites while they're at war. If I declare on them, it's a 2v1, which is awful. First reform, first imperial reform, good for them. Moldavia would not join, which is great because that would mean we only have to deal with their subjects. You probably would not accept. Afghanistan is too far away, and Ajam is too far away. If I can get the Uzbeki over here, since they're friend with the Kazani, that shouldn't be a problem. The Muscovite armies, I mean, all my forts are up. Let's have them all up. My big fear is the Ottomans coming in while I beat up Muscovy. They did integrate Pskov. There's below 0, Yaroslav, Rostov, and Perm still, which is a lot of people. But if we could snake a border to Novgorod, dip subjugate, not dip subjugate, but force subjugate Novgorod, could be an idea. Romeo, you back. You're fighting in Ladakh. Sure. City of Sarai, which is on tier 2 still, which is great. Early Horde unity and avoid travel time. Karabakh, Genoa announced the Great Horde as their new rival. Good. Don't care. Expensive edict. Sure, remove the edict. Muscovy pays the annual tribute. Thank you, Muscovy. We could upgrade the center of trade in Sarai. That doesn't sound like a stupid idea. Get our first gov reform as a horde. We don't have that many as a horde, so gov reform is not going to be our priority. Partial society for national manpower, or civil society for tax modifier and yearly corruption down. Manpower, thank you. 20% national manpower, yes please, and thank you. You're on 46. What do you want? We'll see what you want. Ukek, the culture is Mishar. I mean, I guess I don't have much choice. Spending 45 dip points, that's fine. It'll tick down over time, and at some point it'll be good. I would like a war without the Timurids, and without the Uzbeki, but that seems a bit complicated. Buildings. Mosques. For Sarai, a mosque could, but we need admin tech 4, which we don't have. We're closing in on it. Poland is pushing back. That's good. Go Poland. I mean, go Poland here. They were up to here. They are being pushed back. Moldavia is on siege though, which is surprising. So if the Muscovites continue on dipping on men, that's our trigger to pounce. Is there any war you could trigger bringing Uzbek with you and Dao Kazan a month after? That is my ideas on declaring not the Timmies. QQ possibly, but it's a faraway war. I'd really like the Muscat to drag them into the Muscovy war. But they still say it's a distant war. I do have the 10 favors, so if I declare, they may say, actually, we're in, but they don't have to. If I can get Uzbek in, easy war, declare on the Muscovites, let the Uzbeki fight the Muscovites, we declare on Kazan, occupy all of Kazan, beat up the Timurids because Afghanistan and Ajam, they both hate the Timmies and shouldn't let them pass. Enemy Timmies, no, the Afghans would let them pass, but I feel like the Timmies are not the strongest troop around. The Uzbeki are the strong guys here. So it's all on getting the Uzbeki into the right conflict. Declaring on Novgorod, it could backfire terribly. We do have the reserves, but they have more men. But we do have forts, and we are on equal tech. My problem is that all of the provinces in here, after Moskva, well, Moskva and over here is grassland, all the rest is forests. So I'm not fighting inside of Muscovy until their troops are out, and completely out. Which is why I am quite happy to, for the moment, watch this war go by to see who will win or not. Grand Captain, land maintenance minus 10%. Yeah, but you're a tier 2. And I can't even afford, well, I'm technically affording a tier 1 by not paying for my troops. So no. So for the moment, we bite our time. Poor government policies. Lose a stab or lose gov reform progress. We don't have any gov reform progress. Easy choice. Easy choice, easy money. Because now, actually we could raise more troops if we pay for troops. If we were, you know, to pay for troops, at least to refill. We were losing 2 people. We're losing 2 ducats a month. So we have several years of income ahead of us. And 134 once we're no longer reinforcing. And right now the Muscovites are being pushed back. They did lose a few men in somewhere in a battle. The Poles are probably still trying to siege down here, is my guess. No, they're not even there. So the Poles have united and are pushing back the Muscovites. I think this is going to be our trigger to go after the Muscovites. The Poles, they have 20k men standing, and they have 18k men standing. The Muscovites don't have men over there. We lost one of our amazing generals. sad. We still have the other amazing general. Yeah, Moscow. My problem is that there's still Rostov, Yaroslav, Belozero, Perm to go through. And even if Moldavia wouldn't join, which I hope they still wouldn't, yep, it would still be, you know, show superiority. So we'd still have to run after those isolated stacks to go and stack wipe them, which I'm totally not opposed to. Ottoman Kazan, why are you fighting the Ottomans? Current war, Transox, Ajam, Sistan Fars, and Ottomans. Ottomans are going after someone down here. Ooh. Uzbek. Oh, come on, Uzbek. I mean, this is almost tempting. In 2 years. You stop attritioning. Go back to somewhere where we're not attritioning, guys. Come on. There. Yelits. A good show of strength. No, I don't care about monarch points. I raise their lands and I get my monarch points there. I need the lands for myself to border more people for more wars. So Kazan, you're about to get beaten up. Sadly, the Uzbeks won't join in. Yeah, I think this is going to be the Muscovy War. Let's just recruit just to make sure that we have enough men. There, 3,000 men, so we can actually group everyone in stacks, in 2 stacks of equal sizes. Muscovy pays the tribute. Thank you, Muscovy. That means you are afraid of me and not contesting me, which is great. Royal marriage with Uzbek has expired. Let's get you back in. And again, every man that they attrit is a man they don't have to fight me, which is great. Infantry and Eastern Storm Cavalry. 3, 2, 1, go. Split in stacks of 12 and 12. Let's get a Doran leader because Doran is our highest tier subscriber. I do want my Miltech 5, but I would need the Renaissance. Are we getting the Renaissance anywhere? We are technically getting the Renaissance in Astrakhan and Sarai. At terrible speeds, but we're getting them. Which means we could think of improving things around here and stuff. Yes, I know, that's extremely precise. We could occupy all the places that don't have forts and that don't border forts. Like, not this place. But Vladimir, Kasimov. Here, possibly, but that would start to be in woods. If I walk into here and walk back out, no. But we have to get the Muscovites to come to us, and the Poles are going to be pushing back at some point. Okay, yeah, no, they're losing men to the Poles. Go into this. I'm gonna wait one more tick until we're in there. This is woods, this is flatlands. If I see them in Vladimir, I move out. If I don't see them coming in, we're good. Preparing our defenses. Astrakhan gets improved fortifications in Sarai, or Ryazan and Crimea get border fortifications. I will put it on Astrakhan and Sarai for the simple reason that if they get to occupy Astrakhan, I think? Yeah, Astrakhan, they get the Tatar yoke revoked. So I need Sarai to stay up. It is also a center of trade. It could get its own marketplace, but I'm gonna need the money because we're gonna be going probably over force limits. And I totally forgot to give Doran their army. That's a surrender. Their armies are probably busy around here again. That's Lithuania, 27k men. Let's roll another leader and our ruler. Ruler, no siege. Nemo, you're in. Uzbek wife for the Khan. Asian with green eyes. Yeah. Let's get you in, Nemo. Nemo, you better have a siege pip. Thank you. Apparently I just had to ask. Nizhny Novgorod is going to be the furthest away from where the Russians are, so the most likely to fall. Or we start going after the little guys, because these are flatlands as well. I like that plan. Oh, no, because there's the fort here. But the fort we can fight in Yaroslav, that's fine. Actually, you can move into there. You can move into here, because flatlands. You're utter shite, but you can siege better than the others. Exactly, and that's the important part. Group and group. Let's say you can actually attach to me, please, little vassal. Tensions between nomads and sedentaries. Tribes lose, or we get rebels in Ukik. Over there. And let's reprimand the chiefs. It's fine, they're gonna hate our guts, but that's okay. It's just our chiefs. Yeah, minus 30%, that's fine. Advent tech, yes, give me that. And actually the temple in capital is going to be worth it. It's possibly the only temple I'm going to build, but still. Where are the Muscovites? What is their manpower like? They are regaining manpower. Oh, Perm got... Oh, Poland pieced out Moldavia. Hi, Moldavia. Still royal marriage with Muscovy, but no alliance, meaning that Ottomans are going to pounce on that. We're absolutely certain. Hungary ate all of Wallachia. Congrats, Hungary. I would really like to be your friend. Hungary, let's improve with you as well. And you see, the Uzbeks didn't want to come into this war, which was a fear. 21%. Come on, Nemo. Water shortage. Good job. Good roll. Next. Water shortage again. Good job. Next. Food shortage would be supplies shortage. Okay, that's a +1 on the ticks here. Hi, Muscovy. Okay, you need to start thinking of taking the fort. Perfect. Just had to ask. Vladimir is woods. I do not want to fight in woods. I do not want to get stuck in Murom. We are great where we are here. Rostov is flat, but Rostov would be attrition. You go to Rostov. We're gonna flip people around since we have people around. Move out like this, and when they come into here, we pounce. Which apparently they're still doing and stupid enough to do. No, because Suzdal is woods. Okay. Yeah, right. The Greenlands are here where we're standing. That's fine. We can stand in the Greenlands. Let's do this whole thing of... Actually, no, you guys can move... No, you guys need to drop the Nemo force. Drop the Nemo force. There. Nemo force goes there. You guys move there. And we're gonna send some men to the front of the Nemo force. Because again, I'm not fighting on this. Okay, you want to fight that? That's flatland, guy. If you want to fight that, feel free. It's not gonna go well for you. So, Muscovy, 26k men. The Poles should be pushing back here. They haven't gone down for here yet, which is great. Kazan is fighting Transox and losing. Timurids wouldn't join. Uzbek still. That's my problem. Still have a truce with them, which is also the notable problem. I don't want to spend my money. The fall of Ryazan for national unrest and movement speed, except we do have some separatists, but one unrest wouldn't change much. We're currently meddling in Muscovy. The army organizer advisor will now give 5% available loot per level, which is cool. Hello. Hello, King Bilim. Welcome, welcome. Agenda, Ukek. Yeah, the culture is Mishar. We are fully flipping it. It'll flip on its own. We're good. We're good there. Okay, you decide to fight here. Sure, we can fight you there. We'll fight you there. With High Modern, you change your mind. I should have waited for you to lock in. Would have been fun to see you lock into there. Let's march up to here because we can occupy there. Wall breached. Ah, now you're locked in. Brace for impact. He's coming in on the 26th. We're arriving on February the 4th. Secret boot. Speed. We're still arriving on the 4th of February, which we shouldn't, but don't die. Hold Nemo. Hold. Thank you. We did equal damage. I don't want to merge you, but I don't want to stand everyone on here. So, High Modern. Shadow Kingdom event. Is this land flat? Yes, this land is flat. High Modern, move forward. Because that's 3k Muscovites gone. Straight up. I could plunder this, except I mean, it's just next to Moscow. And the fact that we did fight several times here did make us progress on the siege here. Muscovy, how are you doing on men? You are going down here, so as soon as the fort falls, we need to go and push back. We absolutely need to push back as soon as it falls. Okay, food shortage. You can actually, once this is occupied and looted at the end of the month, move back across. You should be in Sunstal for the month tick. Yes. Siege of Rostov is over. Good. Everyone move in. We need to go relieve the siege of down here before they take it. Oh, apparently we found one. We stepped on 1k men. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, but not sorry. We did lose an advisor. Our advisor here, a national unrest advisor. I'll take it. They still haven't gone to this siege. They still haven't gone to this siege. This one. Province, please take a defensive edict. We're gonna need it. And I need to march straight down here. Apparently we're gonna catch some 3k men here. Yes, they dropped the siege. Perfect. Hey, welcome to our flatlands. How about fighting our flatlands? Stop. Merge. Can I catch people here? Yes, the answer is I can. And if they go back to unsiege those, well, we get free battles against them. Kazani, Spy Master, Skill 1, Spy Network Construction. Sure, I'll take. Muscovy, I do have a full army, so please don't try. Also, Poland should be pushing back, which is very cool, because you're going to be losing that war. I just hope they don't take... They're probably going to take lands over here. 2k in the tank, 20k in the tank, no k in the tank. But many, many subjects, which is a bit of a problem. Let's see if we can get Kasimov. Yes, Kasimov is a 1k fight, so I don't care about the terrain. It's steppe, which is perfect. And yes, if you're on YouTube, your messages are reposted on Twitch and vice versa. Yuriev was woods, but if I can move into here, Can I get you to move? You're not moving out. You're an idiot. No, because from here I can't march into here. I have to march through here. Supplies shortage. We're still not on positives, and this is going to be a wipe. Disease outbreak on your troops. Perfect. 18th of November. I'm just going to go and beat you up because I can. There we go. One more. I'm going to take the plunder on 30th of November in the province because there's 5 ducats here. And we need the monies. And this is the entirety of the Muscovite troops. The entirety of the Muscovites. All of them. Great Horde, if you, Uzbek, you're not coming in. Would you please give me ducats? You do not have 20 ducats. I don't have men to send for that. Call the advisor, the diplomat from Hungary. Hungary, how likely are you to ally me? Very close. So, insulting your rivals. So, for example, Venice, if we have positive prestige after defeating our rival, could net us a Hungarian alliance, and then that means the integration of Bavaria. Also, Timurs is seriously getting beaten up. The other option is to keep on saving points with the Uzbek to force them to break with Kazan and go after Kazan and basically beat Kazan in one war. 136. Yeah, we'd leave them as a... We'd leave them maybe like these 2 provinces. 8-8, Arshaili, and this one. 10, 8, 8, 8. Maybe Samara if we have to, but basically take their forts. Especially this fort because City of Kazan. Global modifier, multi-autonomy change, great project upgrade time, and garrison army damage. They can keep on attritioning. Supplies shortage. Okay, that's our cue to go in. Is there a province from where we wouldn't take the river crossing? Yes, from Yaroslav. Surprise Muscovy, we have more men than you. They are more organized, and we are on flatlands. We should be crushing you, yet we are not. Did you Miltech to 5? You did not Miltech to 5. This is woods. This is terrible. Mistakes were made! Or something like that. Nope, that you are dead. We did wipe 5,000 Muscovites off, but that was expensive for us. That was a lot of us gone. We can go back to occupying Vladimir, but if the fort falls, we evacuate. We evacuate. Zoop. 2 of a kind. No, our theologian will work harder. You're going to Murom. Well, if you're going to Murom, I'm not going to Murom. I'm gonna march right behind you. Our Grand Captain has died. Let's get a captain for morale of armies, which is gonna help. Oh, but if you're going into Kasimov, that's a free wipe. I may still take the river crossing, but this is what happens to Muscovite troops. You are moving out of here, which is good. I don't want to fight you there. I'll occupy Vladimir, because we can, because they're out of men, right? They have 20k, so that means they merged up, right? Military, armies, war enemies, Muscovy, yes, 8k mercs. Which are not these guys. Rostov and Belozero. Where are the flatlands around here? Up here. This is flatland as well. Rostov is flatland. Why did we get white? Why did we get beaten up on Rostov? Because we fought on there, on this terrain, without a river crossing. I do not comprehend. But if they want to come back to here... where does the river flow into? Yeah, it's... Ah, here come their marks, the Free Company. Hi, Free Company. That was not their Free Company, which managed to run away. So that's all Muscovite manpower gone. Muscovy, 15k, 8k of them being mercs. I can watch you lose your men. We can plunder this. We did take a loan. That's okay. Surrender. Kostorma is woods. I don't want them to jump me in woods. Supply shortage. This is flatland. This is them. This should be them gone. Yes, there we go. You are... I don't want to fight you there. You are a free kill, though. Go to slow reinforce. Good, gone. 16%. It is winning battles. I did declare for superiority. No, I declare for conquest. Idiots. That's fine. That'll be fine. Did you peace out with Poland? You did peace out with Poland, apparently. For what? For nothing? Or you did take Polotsk. Polotsk is good. Yeah, it's a core province of theirs, which means I might not go for Muscovy, but I might go for the Lithuanian cores. And down here, I know I have a defensive edict for the moment. Not this. Give me a few more men. Because total men on the field, they still outnumber me because vassals. Profiteering, Teutonic, or that the Teutons' opinion of me. Nope, I'll take the global trade. No more money to plunder here. Rostov is flatland again. I don't understand why we took such a beating there. You're the 8th army. Let's go hunt down the 8th army again. Because if you want to come into my land, into my flatland to fight me, I will gladly fight you in my flatland. Like here. Now you're trying to escape to Yelets. Let's fight in Yelets. So at this point, that is a wipe. You still have your Free Company, which is down to 6k men, and your regulars. Muscovy, how are you? Yeah, 8k men. Your entire army is there. Woods. So I think now it's time to start the siege of Moscow. Possibly hiding in Yuriev. Or we go and siege this guy out and occupy his lands. Although Perm is going to come back at some point, right? Perm with their 3k are roaming something somewhere. And I need to be careful that we are going to run out of manpower. Our war exhaustion is already relatively high. Spike that down. Let's go and occupy Moskva. Actually, move to Tula, where we shall reorganize. The question is from which side do I kind of like the idea of hiding in Rostov and Kashin. Kashin is where I want to come in. I want to come in from the north here. Yoink. This is woods, but this is flatland, so we can hide troops in flatland. Yes, give me the admin points. I don't care about the occupations. I want to land here. And once this is done... Subject, please. Stay supportive. And no guy, I need men, please. Please. Please, I need men and lots of them. Surrender. Okay. We don't care about the merchants. Now, I need... How many men? I need 10k for this. I need my 10k infantry to take this siege. But Moscow being flat... That's 10 units. You don't have enough men, so don't do that. Group, shift, consolidate. Select, get Nemo, because we don't have much better than Nemo in terms of sieging. And you're probably going to try to attack my horses, which is rude, but I'm not going to complain too much. Except, in terms of ratio, we're actually not that bad. Supply shortage. Good job. Get those ticks, Nemo. Get everyone in before we run out of men, which is not going to happen, but, you know. And they're going to be running all over us. Can I flip this back, or this is too early? Too early to flip back. The Muscovy siege, unless we get lucky? Since all of their armies are on my side, let's go and move around. Peace offer from Muscovy. What do you demand? They pay us money. Nah. I have taken a loan. That's A-okay. What I am thinking is that I'm going to need mercs. We don't have any professionalism anyway, so we might as well. A Crimean company for sieging. They only have one siege pip. Nobody has good siege pip. The Kazakh company, yes, but we don't have the money, but that's not a problem. Bukhara band is already on merc tier 5. Wow. Money. Loan. Debase this. Not debase, but deflate this. Merc companies. Their Miltech being 5, I am very interested in having them. Does that mean Kazan's on Miltech 5? No, Kazan's on 4. Who's on 5 around here? 5, it's a Transoxianian company. Because I'm going to need people to fight this. I'm going to clearly need men to supplement these. I could go with just a Grand Company, which is basically just a front line, but then could take care of the sieges. Raise in here. And we're going to do a Nemo flip with them. Actually, you guys... Yeah, stay there. We're going to do a Nemo flip with the armies. I want everyone except one guy on the siege. Nemo is going to move out to here, which is fine as well. You guys get Nemo. Move in. You guys send in 1k men here before the mercs arrive so that these guys can move out. And before this falls, because if this falls, I'm in trouble. You, the little 1k, can move back out this way. You guys can group and join back up here. Here's to see how they go. If they're standing on Ryazan, means they're not afraid of me yet. They should. But they are not. Hello, Muscovy. You got a wall breach. Rude. Did you take up to 5? You did take up to 5, so that's why you're not afraid of me. How close am I to Miltech 5? Far away. Is this still flatland? Yes. Ryazan, river crossing into there. I don't want the river crossing. I want here. What does Miltech 5 bring? It hurts, right? No, it's combat width and a little bit of infantry and cap shock. It's not as bad as 4 to 5. Let's still let them retreat, although I'm going to have to lift the siege down there. And if I leave these guys unattended... Okay. still have the power of horse. I'm good. Let's go lift that siege. Please fall. Please fall. Please topple Moscow. Moscow. Nope. Water shortage. So I can't let them recover too much. They are on 10k. It's probably mostly, if not exclusively, mercs. Muscovy, 6k mercs. So there's 4k real Muscovites somewhere out there. Please don't take it on 14. Please don't take it on 14. Siege of Sarai is lost. Break. And they got their month to break again. And we can't breach because we don't have cannons. I need to move back up because they're going to try and attack this. Unless it falls under 35, it does not. Defenders deserted, and that's it. They can't topple Astrakhan. Siege of Moskva is over. Good. What were they going for? What was the Altair, which is over here? Mercs, you keep on sieging. We keep on bonking the Muscovites until the Muscovites give up. Influential trading family, or yeah, I'll take the influential trading family for the money. Let's steal money here while we can. We're going to be losing a lot of money on this war. End of the Tatar yoke. Yeah, we are masters of our own destiny because they took Sarai, which is very sad. Which means they're not going to be paying me money each year, sadly. You move to here, have Dorn as well as support. But we do occupy flatland forts. This one is not a flatland fort, but the war goal is here. And you're bringing all your troops to Moskva to defend, well, to reconquer it. Wait, Moskva. There is... Yeah, from the south we're good. That's what's interesting for me. Move towards legalism, please. Because they're not taking any damage here, but they are taking flatland damage here. They did lose more than we did. War exhaustion high. Nope, that's a lie. We can go occupy there. We do have the war goal, so we do have the ticking in our favor for the moment. Visit from shady people. It's an offer we should have taken, and we should be spying on Muscovy since ages ago. They can stay stuck on the Crimean fort. That's perfect. The more people get stuck down there, the better. And Muscovy should be wanting out soon-ish. This is woods. Not gonna fight in woods, but occupy and plunder. Hi, Muscovy. You back again? Nope, you don't get it. We're about to take that fort. Then we take Rostov to take care of your vassal. So if we manage to stack wipe the Rostov troops, we're good. I'm gonna wait for the month tick because it doesn't really matter. Tick. Hi, we're coming back. Nope, we're not fighting there. We're not fighting there. Okay. We are fighting there. That's good. That's the stack wipe of Muscovites. We can move back here, taking a loan of 129. We are stacking loans. So we will be taking money from the Muscovites for a while. And raising the provinces we take. What do we need? What did we need from Lithuania? In here. We needed to go all the way to Polotsk. And Pskov and things like that. And Novgorod as well. We might just go and blob around here, prevent them from forming Russia. As long as they don't have Moskva, they can't form Russia, and that's going to be great. You're trying, what? Yeah, you're trying to siege. Please do try harder. It's 42%, come on. You need to roll a lucky 42%. Defenders desert, you're getting fewer and fewer men. At some point, it's going to work. We're recuperating. They're recuperating as well, but they're progressing on the siege. It's fine. We each take his manpower for us. Siege of Nizhny Novgorod is done. Might actually engage with the mercs here. First, send in the mercs, and a day after, the cavalry and the hordes come in, so that it's merc manpower burning. So Nemo, you arrive on the 8th. The rest of the army arrives on the 7th. So army stays down for 2 days. There we go. We arrive on the 9th. Nemo arrives on the 8th. We're good. And that's merc manpower burnt, and not me manpower burnt. Well, a little bit of our cav, but that's okay. Nemo, or it was the Rostov cav, maybe. We can go occupy Kashin while we siege down Rostov. Yep, that's flatland. Easy. We can go out there as well. They did renew their stock of ducats, so we will steal their ducats. Tribes redistribute horde authority. That's 5 horde unity. No, I want to be higher on this. And in... yeah, Ukek is getting its culture flipped, which is good. Taken low, now we're 45% on Muscovy, war exhaustion high. Nope, that's a lie. There, that was the end of the ducats there. You move into there, thank you. We're going to take a tick of attrition, but we're going to start stealing their ducats as well. Ducats stolen. Novgorod wants to lend me money, 10 ducats. Very kind of you, but I'm going to decline that. Defenders desert, no. Let's wait for the month tech, just in case there still are ducats. Nope, there were no ducats left. There are 8 ducats here, 2 months of sieging. Siege of here is done, siege of Rostov is done. 55%, I want more. Yes, I am stacking up debt, but every fort that falls is more money for me. Taking of loan 129. Royal marriage with no guy ended. Ooh, that's big Transoxiana. Transox, who are your friends? Fars and Baluchistan. Baluchistan and Fars. You are totally decent targets. We are closing in on our Tech 5. I would like to embrace the Renaissance, but we don't know of the Renaissance yet. Sadly. Give myself one more month tick of click. Keep on looting. Looting. Ottomans have been warned. Okay. Poland announced Great Horde as their rival. I have been warned by the Ottomans not to go to war with anyone who borders them. That means they're probably going after Moldavia soon. How long did the warning go? August 85. 20 years. Wow. Wow. Hungary, do you want to be my friend? Yes, if I could end this silly war. Well, not a silly war, we're actually winning now. And we still have ticking war score. We still have 17 ticking, so... Ah, you're coming back to Moskva. Okay. I mean, if you want to. I'll just give myself one more month, please. Thank you. We're coming back. And I have a surprise for you, but that's going to be a surprise when it's just too late for you to realize. No, 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 run away! Surprise! You decided to stay with everyone, and we're on equal Miltech. Kaluga? No, let's go to Tver. 14%, food shortage. So, Muscovy, 64%. Disease outbreak, boo. Zupskin, 1 month tick. We'll wait for the siege. See if we can get the money here. 6.3, that's technically 2 months, so let's wait 2 months. Muscovy, no, you know that does not work, that's forbidden. Nizhny Novgorod is wood fort. I don't like that. Sure, for 4 and a few ducats, I'll take it. Yeah, you're back into my land. You're going to try and possibly lift the siege of here. If I can get the siege of my land, my capital out, that would be great. They are sending more men down there, so let's send the mercs down here. That's 1k Muscovites gone. Easy money. Easy plunder here as well. War exhaustion high. Yes, no. Why am I getting so much? Calls for peace and attrition. Ah. Calls for pizza. Let's have... Well, it doesn't... Well, you would bring one... Nope, they have a siege pip. We're good. They're just as efficient as I would be. Come on, please get my capital back. Mercs, please beat up the Rostov and Yaroslav. Although they are being silly and busy. Yes, okay, now I have 99%. Good. Now we can peace out. That was one hell of a war. You're gonna repay my ducats, because I have a lot of debts. So you're gonna repay my loans. You are going to give me war reps. And the mission to meddle in Muscovy is all provinces in this state are mine. Easy. Plus, I own the forts here. So, take that. Kind of want to go get a border with Novgorod as well. Where is the Novgorod capital now? It is not in Luki. It's not up here. It's going to be in Archangels, right? Not there. Not Kargopol. Soroka. It's not that intelligent to do that. Let's not snake this. Let's rather snake forts. Snake forts and here. I was bordering forts and leave this for border gore. I like the concept of leaving things for border gore. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Let's stop currying favors with the Uzbeks. 16 days. Please don't take it in 16 days. That's my peace deal for 98%. Although if I take a bit less, can I take... For 92%, I can take this as well. That's one more. It's bordering a fort. All of the places are bordering forts, actually. Yoink. Moscow flatland. Forest fort. That's a trap. Flatland, we can keep it for the moment. Medal in Muscovy, gain 54 ducats. Army Organizer Advisor will now grant 5% available loot per level. Cool. We can get rid of these guys. Standing next to an army. Well, let's get out of here. And now, dip. Raise 4. Raise Muscovy. 4. Raise and core and raise and core and raise and core and raise and core and raise and core. Sadly, we had plundered most of this, but now it's ours. You are part of the state, so you're going to be expensive, but we are coring everything, right? Yes, I have started the cores. We still have a lot of admin points. Good. Although, given that we just gained a bunch more dip points, it's not that significant, but do it like this. We could seize land. They are happy with us. Although, no. First, take the decision. Horde unity there for 15 loyalty. Revoke this one. No. Which one was it that I wanted to remove? Was it this one? The share of the spoils. It's the ensure tribe loyalty that I wanted to remove, which staff cost for the staff cost modifier, which is just technically influence. But that one is the one that gives me the redistributes. So not certain. The tribe's military service, yes. I mean, their influence isn't that bad. We could go for another privilege if we wanted to. For cheaper generals. No, it's the share of the spoil. Let's get rid of this one. Ensure tribal loyalty. Done. My equilibrium is still 54. I'm still good on that. Let's summon a Diet to see what they want and seize land from them. Build up our manpower reserves. Okay. Sure. Blah, blah, blah. Does that mean just get back to manpower reserves, which... Ryazani, separatists in Ryazan, probably. Well, let's just sit somewhere else and wait for them to rise up as we autonomously rebel suppress in regions. Migrating tribes in Ryazan. One base, production in Ryazan. Cool. I'll take it. Yeah, Ryazani troops are under control. We have 22,000 men in the army, so we're just lacking 8,000 men. That's easy. Contribute warriors, land maintenance modifier, reinforce speed, and for 15 loyalty of the tribes. I'll take that. Debate over the philosophy. Move towards legalism. More. Because that is tech cost. Next up, Kazan. Can I have Uzbek? Just asking for a friend. You want your war marriage? Yes. New tech? Yes. Give me our national ideas. And I know as much as people hate it, I do like my Horse Lords of the Steppe with the extra AE impact, the calf cost, the religious unity, which is going to help, the land attrition, the national unrest and yearly horde unity, the extra caravan power on land, and the max promoted cultures. I do like this idea group. So we're going to go Horde first. With Horde, we are going to pair it possibly, not decided yet, but possibly with admin ideas for national manpower and manpower recovery speed, which is quite huge. SPO ideas for cav combat ability and cav flanking ability. With influence if we go down that route for morale of armies and vassal force limit contribution. With Diplo ideas, siege ability and shock damage. Siege ability, I like that. But we're going to go SPO first, just to change. With humanist national unrest and yearly prestige, which is great as well. And since we are technically on, well, late, but on time for tech, I might want to def push it here, except we don't have prosperity. And Sarai does have a little bit of it. And developing in a steps is plus 20%. Blah. I'm surprised Astrakhan doesn't have a market. What we can do is repay multiple loans for sure. Army maintenance. Yeah, because we still have these guys. Zoop. No more. Still losing 10 ducats from... Not from reinforcing. Fort maintenance. Yeah, we have too many forts. The Moskva, the Ryazan one can go now. Because Ryazani separatists are not going to rise up. Sarai being our capital. I like the Astrakhan fort. The Crimea one is glorious because it borders a sea, and so even though it's far away, it's going to be a magnet and it's on flat land. Over here, I'm debating on keeping the Smolensk one. Actually, let's get rid of both. What could be declared war on Novgorod? A site conquest. Ooh. So we recoup manpower. Kazan has been spying on us. We should be able to stop spying on the Muscovites. Fabricate claims on the Muscovites for future wars. There. And that's about all we did with our spy network. Let's spy on the Kazani. We still have that many loans, but our interest is not what's killing us, which is surprising. How did we go down so deep in debt? Yes, we are refilling our troops, but it's only costing us 0.78 for the over cost. We're just making no money. That's also a possibility, which means we're going to be sinking deeper into loans. Unless we attack and take more land. Uzbek, can I force you to break with Kazan? Yes, I do have that. I do have even 60 favors with you, yes. Give me 1,200 men. Thank you. Those are... Why am I losing so much? Advisor maintenance, I mean 3, if I had 3 from the peeps, that's not a problem, that's not a surprise. Is the devastation in the land that problematic? Hordes, it's coalition, empire, no? Oh, peace or devastation. Yeah, the answer is there. There's the answer, devastation. In here, which is the homeland, which is, has been devastated. Would one tick? Yeah, one tick every... One tick is enough for many places. Crimea, I mean, Crimea has a fort to take care of itself. Kuban doesn't. And end of month, there we go. That should solve... That did not solve a single thing. Is overextension... Overextension isn't even that bad. Why am I losing so much money? Yes, I have loans, again, I know. But 3 ducats of interest should not be that bad. Can nibble a little bit on the rooting out corruption. Forts, we could mothball the forts. I want to keep the fort for the moment. We can mothball them for 1.5 ducats. We do have the war reps from Muscovy. Oh. No, because that's not gonna make much of a change. I'm gonna say we lost to the... Ah! Crap. The Tatar yoke tribute payments, but that still is... I mean, it was regular influxes of cash, but it wasn't that much. Army rate maintenance, yeah, 147 from reinforcements, that I hear. And apparently we did finish the state agenda. Austria, knowledge sharing, claims fabricated. Guess we can remove forts. 50 mil points, thank you. I'll take that. I mean, I do like the Crimea fort. Astrakhan fort can go. And once we're back to our 22k, we stop paying for the army. Yeah, 153 for a loan. That's fine, our loan size did go up. Is there an interesting mosque? Yeah, 0.15 in Astrakhan. I'm gonna say sure. You stop attritioning, please. Even though that means we're gonna get Muscovite rebels. Go down to here. And suppress from here. There. Next month will be all good. We'll stop paying to refill for casualties. Well, actually, it's just one army. It's just one stack, so... Yes, people are gonna yell at me for this, but... Choose the loans to repay, repay those 2 loans. There we go. We're not paying for troops, we're back on making ducats, which is the important part. Plus, when we core this, we'll be good. We're rebuilding our manpower. I could actually pay for the army for a month or 2. Just to get these guys back to... completely back up to fluff! So that we do seem a bit terrifying. Although we'll do that once they actually get close to rebelling. Yeah, Muscovy ate all of Novgorod, unsurprising. Hopefully by next war, Muscovy will have eaten more people and will have easier times fighting them. Poland, you hate my guts. Yeah, many people hate my guts. I am improving with my allies, so my allies are okay. I have favors with you, I do. Would you have money for me? Thank you. Already asked Uzbek for his men. Uzbek, would you break your alliance with Kazan? You would. Cool. Kazan... Who are your friends? Uzbek and Timurids. Timurids is neglectable. And Kazan is 18k, so same army size as me. But still on Miltech 4, which isn't much of a difference from me. If I can get to Miltech 6 before him, that would be great. If we reach Miltech 6, we're going to be good to go after Kazan. Have Uzbek break with Kazan, declare on Kazan. He got spotted, but we can still make a claim here. Except it's already a claim. We have perma-claims. Yeah, perma-claims. On all the provinces, so it's fine. We got spotted, but that's okay. It's just preemptively building up a spy network against them. I kind of want to integrate Avaria at some point. Improve with them as well. Uzbek, you want ducats? No, I still have many loans, Uzbek. Don't you see? I'm fighting for my money here. So Casey, what's your liberty desire? 10%. If I demand additional tribute, 6 ducats. Take it. 6 ducats, take it. No, guy, it's 25%, right? Yeah, no. Genoa no longer considers me a rival. You're with Muscovy, son of a gun. And the... Oh yeah, I was warned by the Ottomans, okay. Let's go. Hey, the Ottomans! No, it's fine. We could take our first idea, which would be our horde idea, which would make our cav much cheaper. So even if that's going to delay our ideas, our Tech 6, this should be, yeah, moneymaker. That's good. We are regaining our manpower. Our tribe estate is almost as at equilibrium, which is good. Our horde unity needs to be... Right, yeah, we have renewed a loan. That's fine. And repay the next one. Land tech rendered useless. I will sacrifice my prestige. Also, I'm not fond of my kid. He's a 045. Whoops! Muscovite separatist. Okay, time to pay for the army. Gonna be losing 1.40. Let's give ourselves one more month. Now an agent of Poland and Kazan spying on us. Unsurprising. You're still not on 90%, so I'm good. Smolenskins, because we're going to have to fight both the Muscovite and the Smolenskins. Lose a stab or go reform, go reform. 194, that's good. And finish those cores. We are done with our cores. For top mission, we need to seize Nizhny Novgorod. Yeah, we would need to seize all of this. That's why making our border with Kazan and going to border Uzbek is a great idea. Consolidate the Urals. We're going to be... Yeah, we need a lot of provinces around there for that. Down here, 4 agendas from the tribe completed. Employing an admin advisor, skill at least 3 for 50 gov reform progress. And now 1% loyalty for the estate. Not really useful, but not that bad of an idea as well. Now QQ grew big, nice and big. Timurids are just goodbye. Bye, Timurids. Bye. Everyone say goodbye, Timurids. Bye, Timurids. Kazan should be a much shorter war. And since Uzbek is not intervening... Transox, are you eating out Nogai again? I mean, if you eat all of him out, that's an easy war for me, so please do, but please don't. I do enjoy my tributary giving me money each year. Yeah, you do fit in Moskva. Moshik. Kazan has embraced feudalism! Wow, congratulations! Muscovy declared on Livonians. Yeah, that was to be expected at some point. The Danes are fighting the Swedish War of Independence. Come on, Muscovites, now! Lithuania's threatening my trade. more month, please. Rebels? You know, you're costing me money, rebels. It's very rude of you. And I don't have all day. Come on. Chop chop. Rebels, now. Boom. Spawn. Rebel, rebel, rebel. Something like that. You see, I'm going to stop paying for the army, and the next day they're going to be rising up. No. I still have 156. I can wait a little bit more. We did get our influx of money from subjects for start of the year. There. And Smolenskins. Gonna be in Smolensk, right? 733. Yep, it's gonna be Smolensk. April, stop paying for the army for a moment. At least until we have recuperated manpower. Well, recuperated ducats to pay for manpower recovery. But they have been taken care of. I can now make states. This is a state. No, this is not a state. This is now a state. State of Moscow can be fully half-stated. I need those extra ducats from half-states. Could I accept the Muscovite culture immediately? Yes. I need Astrakhan and Crimea. Astrakhan, I need to become an empire. How much is our dev? 300. Sure, I'll take the fort defense guy. We could, if actually just for the general, for the 60 tradition general, it's a free general that doesn't cost us mill points. And who knows how to siege. I'm sorry, Nemo, but, well, Doran is gonna get fired, so Doran has the worst pips. I'm very sorry, Doran. Can't invite a Shafi scholar. I totally did not meddle with that. Who is the Hannibali scholar? Yas. Hey, Yas, can I improve relations with you? I know you're a bit far away, and that there's a big Mushaha. I'm surprised the Ottomans still haven't gone. Ooh, Ottomans are going after Hungary. And Hungary's losing hard. That means Austria's probably going to be able to get their PU over Hungary after that. Which means that every time Austria goes to war, they're going to be... Austria, who are your rivals? Bohemia, Denmark, and the Ottomans. We could be friends. As long as you don't befriend these guys. Oof. Yeah, because the Ottomans who have warned us for 50,000 men. Right. Agricultural revolution where? And obviously, fuck off nowhere. Give me that base tax. At least like that guy it can burn. Now that's an heir. See? I'm perfectly fine with that. You guys, I merge you. I'm not paying for you. 26, everyone can move into here. Might be a bit too many horses, but then 30,000 men, since we're still earning the money, I am good. I'll take that. I know I do need to pay for 4,000 men to do that. And our amazing general died. Rip. Rippy dippies. Too bad we fired Doran. You're gonna be our new general. No, I want my next mill tech. How are we doing on the institution? Not present is the answer. We could invite a scholar, but I want the Hannibali scholar. Or the Jafari. Marzadon's opinion, at least 150. Oof. It's fine. Let's pay for the army. 5 ducats a month. Move to here. And start the breaking of alliances. Please break your alliance with Kazan. Kazan no longer friend. Cool. Quality wool for 16 ducat. Thank you. That's 3 months of war funds. Split you and you. You can take, I guess, Nemo. I'm sorry, but you're terrible generals. Terrible generals. I can make states. Yes, I totally forgot to make states in Crimea, which I totally should have done. At least half states. Full states might be a mistake, but half states definitely. We have the gov cap for the moment, by far, and that's gonna help income when it recalculates. Yeah, that's 2 ducats that I was missing out on. Ooh, terrible, Mastani, bah. Everyone boo me, please. Boom. Land. 49%. We're gonna approach 50%. 49.9. Point. Now we have the max absolutism, but more importantly, the reform progress growth. Of course, we are not overextended. Crimean land could be cored, but we'll save that when we have an overflow of admin points, which, honestly, after taking on Kazan, will be the case. You have no friends. Perfect. Move towards legalism, please. Ah, you're marching into my land. Surprising choice. I'm gonna call it an interesting choice. Because you only have 1 fort. Let's not put Nemo on that stack. Let's flip the generals between stacks. Yeah, Nemo's just better than our leader. Should have stayed 1 more day for the plunder, but that's fine. There wasn't much left. And Kazan, did you keep your fort? You did not keep your fort. You're so stupid. Sorry. Kazan, you stupid. Yes, go attrit on Crimea. Easy. Meaning you can hand over all of the cav. Keep 6k men. Cav can go around to plunder side. Great Horde loses core on Terek. Cede Terek to Averia. Mine. You have Mr. 2 Siege. You can move on. You guys can group. Plunder in the province. 0. Move on. There's 2 stacks of 11k of the Kazani somewhere, but I only see 1. Do they only have 11k men? No, they have 22. They are sieging down Crimea. Good for them. That's what it's there for. Plunder, this one has been taken. Move on to here. Yeah, the other ones are down here. Hi, other guys down there. You're hiding away. That's great. Hide away. Hide far away. Ideally before Crimea falls. Also, by the way, Crimea being small. Take yourself a defensive edict to the face. We're not earning that much money in Crimea, nor in Kuban. So I'd rather give you the extra siege ticks. Because at 52%, that's 45 siege, 45 days for a tick. And you probably can't support that in on your eco. Whereas I'm plundering your land and occupying it more importantly. We'll wait for the end of the month for the tick for the 0.41. There we go. Next. Oh, this one still has lots of money. That was probably occupied by our vassal. 21% on their capital. They're still stuck over here. There's no other term than stuck. Plunder. Next is Perm. Ally is Vassal is doing good job. Good job, little vassal. Yes, a Trit Kazan. Okay. That has been occupied. Siege of Kazan is over. We have our 99% on them. But we are making money through plunder. So I'm going to keep on plundering. Wait for the month tick. Take the money. Italian wars, sure. Plus we got the money from the tributaries. Actually, which provinces am I going to take in the peace deal? So which ones do I want to plunder because they're not going to be in the peace deal? I definitely want to defend you from Russia and get a border with the Uzbeks. If I drop this, can I get Samara? Yes. And this one, which would be incredibly border gory. I could do like this and still do border gore in all cases. So since I'm doing border gore in all cases and I don't want to make myself a one province minor here, let's do border gore like this, meaning I plunder these three. You can loot 7.9. Ooh, it's gonna be money. I wanted plunder map, please. As in P for plunder. If I plunder, I'm good. You can move back. Ottoman's opinion of us goes down, or Lithuania's opinion. Lithuania's opinion of us can go down, that's fine. I don't need the 1 ducat here, that's fine for me as well. Wanted the 5 here. Kazan, sue for peace. This is my peace deal. With a few ducats. Who would coalition me? Muscovy and Kazan. I couldn't care less. Now, Kazani land. The question is, it is Tatar group, so it's going to be our culture group, which is important. No, guy, did you friended Uzbek, which is perfect. And Mongolistan, which is less perfect. Could I declare on Transox? I do have a CB on them. Fars and Baluchistan. Fars wouldn't even support. Baluchistan is down there. You're on Miltech 5. You only have 15k men. I do have a claim from Bavaria, which is going to allow me to seize the lands here, which is going to piss off him, which is going to make him break alliance, or we nibble. Oh well, we are going to take our land and nibble the land all the way to border Mongolistan, which is going to give me more options for fights around here. Maybe have the Afghans break with them and go after them. That's great. I like that plan. Which means down here, I want to get back to my lands, and we want to full core. Bashkirt is a gold mine. This one, do not plunder. You get cored. Easy notice. You are copper. You're a good trade good. We're starting to get Tangri land. I like Tangri lands. You are terrible lands. You can get raised though. You are good iron. I'll take it. Grain we can raise. Kazan itself. This one doesn't have a requirement for levels. We're not anywhere near building this. Burn. You. Grain. Burn. Simbrinsk. The dev is too low. Okay. And Samara. Cattle. Burn. Gives me another idea, or gives me forward to this, or it gets me forward to pushing more Renaissance in Sarai. At 0.25 per month, it is technically further along than the rest, or just save up and take the ideas. Beyond the Sun for the AE impact, I kind of like the AE impact. Land attrition down is going to be cool as well. And I think we can get Transox out relatively fast. Uzbek, conquest of Transox against Transox. Oh, come on. I do have to break with them at some point. I'm going to accept, but I'm going to let them deal with the fight on their own. Uzbek, you're on their own. I'm defending my land, and that's it. Genoa, knowledge sharing. Kazan, no longer a valid rival. We're going to have to drop that embargo. Mongol Mercs, tribal conquest against Perm. Wait, is Perm independent? Perm isn't independent. They're a vassal of Muscovy. Game, you're lying to me. Group, split. Have Nemo. Support for a dissident abroad. Kazan's opinion of me goes down or lose 10 prestige. I will gladly lose the 10 prestige. Baluchistan allied with the Timmies. Not that I really care. Hi, Bigajam. QQ, are you rivaled with the Ottomans? Yes, you did rival the Ottomans, so you're never going to ally them, which is good. But I can't declare war on you because you are still warned by the Ottomans. You, Kazan. Revoke the embargo. I'm fine. I can't set a rival back because reasons. Genoa, if I were to declare on you, you're still in Italy. Yes, and I am still warned by the Ottomans. Boo. Bavaria, yeah, I can't integrate you because war. We'll hold this border, but again, Transox, you're fricked. Uzbek, Great Horde, Bavaria, Ajam, Yas. You're gone. You are totally gonzo. Afghanistan dropped you. Or we can try and occupy. We can plunder. We can do some plundering, I guess. Also, why are we missing 1k men? Oh yeah, because we raised the tribal host, which was an uneven number of men. Easy answer. Okay, go. Dude, no. How about no? I'll chase you. You don't have a general. I'll go and plunder your monies and destroy your armies. There we go. Plunder. No plunder here. Next plunder. Money from the trips. That's cool. Did I flip all trips to money? Nope. Circassia money. Circassia money. Theodoro, I could demand additional tributes for another 7 ducats. Oop, that makes you mad. Oops. Have a gift. Sorry. My bad. More bad. No. Prestige, local autonomy, and Estercon. That's gonna hurt. You plunder. Dip tech up. Yeah, I'll pay the dip tech, and the next one we will still... I really think we're gonna dev push it. Because if Sarai gets it and spreads it to Astrakhan, we're good. 129 a month, we're progressing. And expand the infrastructure in the capital to make the dev cheaper. And in 3 dev, we can push the button again. Our spy master advisor died. Rude. How dare he? I will take a new spy master advisor guy. Plunder. Ooh, 11 here. I'll take 11. At this point, we're just watching the war go because Balochistan and Fars are just not worth our fighting time. I know this is all flat land. You move to there. You're still plundering here. That's good. 4.5 and 4.3. All good. We're plundering the money. We're making the best out of this war because we're not getting any land from this. Lithuania's making claims on me. 2 months, 1 month, and then 1 to 2 months everywhere else. Flipping my map modes to the modes that interest me. Has Murph been occupied? Murph has not been occupied. Guys, can you please occupy the places? Because, you know, I'm running out of loot and places to plunder. Talented Judge. Crimea gets that. Yeah, Crimea can get the talented judge. Gonna wait 1 more month. Pull money from there. Can you go pull money there? Yes, go pull money there. Yeah, Uzbek is on both sieges, which is good. That means that they're gonna be the ones piecing out first. That's a bit of a trick, come on. Don't be silly. Go to here. But I'm working on it. I'm taking all the money I can from these guys. Please. Please. And if it is indeed not enough, we'll walk the army over there. They're so far from our own land, so we're good. Demi building restriction. Tars of True Faith, Tars of Heathens. Or move towards mysticism. I'll just move towards the mysticism. Ah, that fort fell. You can go siege plunder that. That fort fell as well. No, not my ducats. I wanted to plunder that. Theodoro, aid against the Ottoman conquest? Nope. How about? Nope, you're dead. Goodbye, Theodoro. General Nemo has died. Do I recruit? Yes, I recruit. There. I am not fighting for you, Theodoro. I'm very sorry. Ottoman, Karaman, and AQ? Nope. We're gonna lose Circassia probably in the deal as well. But I can't oppose the Ottomans. I really can't. Okay, at point 32, a few more months and we'll have Renaissance in our lands. Ah, there's still Balochistan. But you said that you left those lands untouched, which is great for me. We'll finish siphoning the income here, please and thank you. Don't mind us, we're just here for the ducats. And then there's ducats down here as well to grab, but that's starting to get a bit far away. See, I'm helping, Uzbek. I'm helping. I'm plundering their money so you're sure to not get any when you raise. Oh, big Albania there. Hi, big Albania. And now Hungary is being beaten up by Poland and Bohemia. Means the Austrians still haven't gotten their PU, which is silly. Venice, you could be a good friend. I'm sure we could be good friends. Here, let's see how much Venice wants to be friends with us. Muscovy truce. Our truce with Muscovy is already half done. The next war won't be as hard. They're only on 29k men. They don't have Moscow anymore. So yeah, our next war is going to be against the Muscovites. They did ally Genoa, which is also... Yeah, Theodoro sent no tribute. That's fine. I mean, I'm going to lose Theodoro anyway, so... Renaissance has appeared in Sarai. Yes, hell yes. From here, I would like you to put the advancement effort so it spreads to Astrakhan. Who's getting it now at 2 a month, which means we are going to be close-ish to embracing. 591, so next war against the Russians should be enough. And Nogai is taking care of the Kazani, our trib. He's still friend with Uzbek and Mogulistan. Maybe we can ally Mogulistan and force them to break with Uzbek. Let's improve relations with you as well. Thank you. If I white peace out here, can I white peace out? No, because if he takes money, I want part of the money. Also, I missed you spawning, guys. Rude, sorry. I'll be with you. Oh, Theodorian separatists. Yeah, goodbye, Theodoro. Theodoro, you should walk. Yeah, you should walk home to your Theodoro. Well, cede blah 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 to Uzbek. Fars will become a vassal of Uzbek. Wow. Fars is a vassal of Uzbek. Uzbek, you grew big. Mogulistan, Oirat might be an option as well. What's the likelihood of a Venetian alliance? No. Hi, Sweden. Serene Republic. No, that's still Venice. Oi, I know of Sweden. This is Sweden. Yes, Sweden, Poland, and Austria. And not exactly the best friends yet because I still need 3 provinces off of Lithuania. And I'm gonna need provinces up here, right, for the Archivo? No, I technically don't. I need these 3, which is they're gonna be the biggest of all of the problems. And the problems down here. But that's problems for future me. Mams, any chance of an alliance? Not yet. Getting better. Since our truce with Muscovy's up around the corner, like in E01, that's 4 years. Do I want to wait 4 years? The question is, who else could I attack in those 4 years? Can I go after Gillen? No, I don't have any claims on Gillen. Yes, Ottoman, a trit there. I'll keep your 60k men busy there. Keep them attritioning over here in the land you took off of Circassia. You son of a gun. France, Aragon, and Muscovy. Yeah, going after Muscovy, I would totally eat these 2 provinces off of Genoa, just to get Genoa out of here. Because they're still... No, they're no longer in the HRE, but they have France and Aragon and Muscovy and the Ottomans. Ming is still alive, which is kind of strange. Yeah, my mistake early game was to ally Nogai and tributarize him instead of just having him break the alliance at some point and eating him. Well, once I'll have bubbled around him, eaten all of Transox, eaten Uzbek, like, around him, we'll be good. You're losing to Ajam and Yas. Ajam and Afghanistan are going to fight for the heartlands here. At some point, we're going to have to decide which one we support. A very, time for you to say goodbye. Because people might want me as an ally. Like over here. With who I am improving. Yep, he would totally take an alliance. So let's offer him an alliance. I can find someone else to rival. Muscovy. Muscovy rival, easy choice. We are losing money. We do not... Oh, what are these guys? Kazani separatists. Oh yeah, it's the end of the Kazani army. Boo. Our leader is a bold fighter for a +1 shock, which I like. In the middle of Kazan, nowhere. Base tax. Can always burn that. Royal marriage from Mogulistan. Yes, we will accept that. You still have your vassal Yarkand. Yes, you do still have your vassal Yarkand. And you have Guj as a troop state. Comets sighted. Oh, comets. Comets devil, kith and kin. I'm one above my relations, but once we integrate the Avari people, we're gonna be good. QQ. I really don't like what you did there. Ottomans warning me, so they would intervene. But if it weren't for the 60k Ottoman troops, are they still stuck here? No, boo, they moved them out. Would have been fun to keep them there. Wait, if you were able to fabricate on Transox, I should be able to fabricate on Transox. Because when you're going to be gone, I won't inherit your claim. Which is bad. I should be holding the claim. Also, not paying for the army. Stating this in Bashgird. Full coring it for the max scolding on. I really need my SPO ideas, which is going to be the next idea group we're taking. Once we eventually reach Tech 7. I'm gonna need some Mil Tech 6 to start thinking about fighting the hordes. Yeah, Ajam, Afghanistan not yet, but Ajam already teched up to 6. This guy hasn't teched to 6, which is good. Ajam, you're not getting my ducats, nor are the Uzbeki. Yeah, tiny Transox. I don't want to truce break them, but it would be very tempting. Balochistan not defending. Because my truce with Transox ends in 83. No, with me it's 1492. Blah. Bronze cannons in Mewar. Ow. Mewar first to Miltech 7. Kind of impressed. We must avoid. Let's get that prestige. Seat of power. Crimea gets seat of power, giving local defensiveness. Yes, please. The Ottomans are making claims on me. That is very scary. Ajam in Afghanistan, I count on you to defend me if the Ottomans attack. Albania? Who's beating up Albania here? Ah, Bohemia's beating them up for some reason. Hungary, did you fall into PU under someone yet? Yes. You are a junior partner of Bohemia. Ooh. Bohemia, do you want to befriend? Because I know you hate Poland. There might be something to do there. Have another Catholic nation. Have a Catholic nation on my side. Beat up the Poles. So I just take those 3 provinces. After that, you can have all you want. I eat Muscovy. Defense against Sweden. And Bohemia being in the Empire. Attacking Hungary means they cobel Bohemia, which means they cobel a member of the Empire, which means they call in Austria as well. Who isn't the strongest man in the world, but has many friends because they are the Emperor. What do you want? Tin, the culture is Mishar. Sure. Bring me to tin. 56 milk, 56 dip points. Albania, too late Albania, sorry. But not sorry. No, don't full core. Yeah, because we have terrible crap dev here. It is spawning, it is spreading. I mean, it's present here, 0.44, 0.36. Ugh. Institutions as a horde. You hate it until the end of your life. Uzbek, your friend is Nogai, Great Horde, and Khorasan. Chagatai finally... Oh, Mongolistan 8. Yarkon informed Chagatai. Oirat, I kind of want Oirat friend as well. Although to declare on Uzbek, they are friend with Nogai, which means we would break our tributary with Nogai, which isn't a bad thing. Great Horde and Khorasan. Great Horde, that would be me, and Khorasan is 1 province minor, so I don't really care about that. There's Nogai that I'm really interested in eating. I also need to eat more into Muscovy. Truce with us is up in E01. Yeah, E01 is going to be the next war against Muscovy. This time going for full land and tribal conquest. We do have some Permian separatists. Let's pay for army. Start working north. Start working north. $326 is fine. We can afford $326 for a while. Kind of regretting now removing the forts here because that was a great place to bring the fight to them. Yes, I renewed a loan. That's okay. It's sad, but okay. 6887. Game. My nutrition minus 20%. Good for you. I could be the first to invest in this horde idea, this third horde idea, but I do need my Miltech 6 before these guys, or at least somewhat close to these guys. So we're gonna sit on that. as much as I'd love to take it. Truce with Muscovy expires in November. Okay. Still have some time. And what are my claims like as Great Horde? Yeah, I have all of Perm over there for the consolidation of the Urals. Urals up there. Ural in French. Revenge against Timur. Yeah. And if Timurs don't exist, what happens? We have to release them as a vassal and beat them up. 30 provinces in the Urals region. Yeah. I need that. You know, that means that Muscovy is going to get chomped on by other people. Namely, possibly these guys. But Muscovy, 35k men and a lot of people standing. Let's actually move 1 and 2. Rostov got integrated. Good. They're still allied with Genoa, so I need to occupy the 2 Genoese provinces down here. Oh, Bukhara exists. Hi, Bukhara. But you're my friend, so... Uzbek actually formed Bukhara. We can do our gov reform, religious society, stab cost, and religious unity, or land maintenance modifier. No questions asked, land maintenance. For some reason, the Orthodox provinces... Well, no, we have extra religious unity because of autonomy of the tribes. A good bunch of religious ideas could help as well. We are 1 over, yes, but we are still integrating Avaria, which should be done at some point. As of, they're still trying to spread Catholicism here. It's Sunni. Shouldn't be Sunni. Shouldn't be Catholic. 1483. Well, I have bad news for you, Genoa. Oh, I can convert a province to Sunni. No. No. How about a straight up nope? Wait, when are you gonna finish? June of 83. Yeah, no, you're not getting it. Sorry, Genoa. Sorry, but not sorry. And if I can take those in the war, I will. August, we're gonna wait for the war, start the war against Muscovy. Alliance breaking. Whose alliance breaking? Pajam, why? Ally attitude towards a Great Horde. What? You want Rin? Of Nogai, who is my tributary. Uh-huh. If I break my trib with Nogai, I'm good. -1. Allied to Ajami rival Bukhara. Oh! That can be fixed. Boom. There you go. Ajam, also, as long as we're friends, you should trust me. That's 25, we're on 75. In a month or two, well, a bit more than a month or two, but they're going to be friends with us and we're going to be good. Because they're looking good to form Persia, they still need to beat up QQ. Here's with Muscovy ended, Yaroslav and Perm. Wish you were... Are you integrating any of your vassals? Asking for a friend. Yes, you are integrating tiny Yaroslav, which means you are going to be removing the fort in tiny Yaroslav. It's going to become a castle, but you are going to remove it, which is great. Muscovy, Declare war. 5 trust with Muscovy. Yaroslav, Perm, and Genoa, and this is tribal conquest, show superiority. Off we go. We march into Genoa, hopefully taking Genoa. And then we start the big march towards Muscovy. We are close-ish on Miltech 6. I have not seen them go to Miltech 6, which is good. Genoa is on Miltech 6. Miltech 6 does make quite a difference if I'm... Yeah. 0.25 mil tactics, infantry fire, and infantry shock. So, yeah, we have to be very careful of the Genoese troops. But apart from the Genoese troops, of whom will take the lands down here, so before the Ottomans come and grab them. Will be good. Again, 333 days. I am not interested in Yelits. We'll afford to have to be a bit under the maximum religious unity. And the Orthodox lands, we just can't yet. We need to take religious ideas, but I don't want to take religious ideas. Just to convert ick. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do to convert all of these provinces. I sure want to gobble up Bukhara, Oirat. Oh! Tibet formed. Hi, Tibet. That's not something, a tag I see form naturally very often. That's cool. We will go after Ming because we can go Ming banking, and Ming banking is fun. And grab all of the Chinese lands because Chinese lands provoke a Ming explosion. Eat up all of the tributaries over here as well. Korea could become a friend as well. They take ages to join our wars. They probably want to eat Jiangsu. They are still officially not, they are no longer tribes of Ming. Ming already broke their trib with them. Oirat has eaten a few of these guys. We still don't have any news of Japan. Is this Terra Incognita? Yes, this is Terra Incognita. Boo. We do know that there is someone on Japan, but that's all. Delhi could we could start thinking of allying people down in India, because people down in India are generally focused in India and don't want the land that we need for the greatest Khan. Persia, I mean Delhi would be interested, but you know, a Jaunpur wants Delhi. He doesn't want the land there. Or at least I'll grab the land there before. And having a big India friend would be great. That would be a good backup, a good power backup from the Ottomans. The thing I don't know is how I'm going to grab this off of Poland. Because sure, there's the Ottomans who warned me in there for 82k, so we can shave off 82k from there. That's still 82,000 people, plus the 40 infantry, plus the 2 cannons. Which is a bit too much. But you know, maybe once we are Great Horde, 8 Muscovy, 8 Bukhara, Oirat, Chagatai, Ming, all of here, possibly even down into Korea, and into Persia, we might be able to defeat the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth for 3 provinces. We'll have to see how the Swedes do, but the Swedes do seem to be doing good. They're on Miltech 7. They're 2 techs ahead. Ugh. Yeah, 2 techs ahead. Ugh. How are we doing on the GP list? We are, if we had embraced Renaissance, we would technically rise into the GP list, so we're not that far behind the others. We just need to get going in hoarding and forcing. And yeah, allying Nogai was a terrible idea at the start. We'll know it for next time. And YouTube, this is where the VOD is going to stop. Thank you very much for being here, for chatting, don't forget to follow, subscribe, click that bell button, you know, the usual. And I'll see you guys on Sunday for something else, not yet determined what.